Hello, hello, my folks. Happy Thursday. What's up, Fireworks? Thanks for 47 months of support. If I worked on harvesting hay, would I be a Baalor Lord? I would be. Let's go on Hypnopair, Zero Man, The Composer, Yara Nitz, Query Uiop, Agaras Nivius, Otfred Heldendas, Duncan Anarchib, and everybody else. Hello, hello. Hey there, Aleph Sound. I am doing well today. If I worked for the Postal Service, I'd be a Mailer Lord. And if I was in an old-timey fishing vessel, I'd be a Whaler Lord. Yeah, we had Dead Branch stuff. This was kind of a fun run. Did Omniscience things. We did Ritual Dagger things, right? Or was that the last run? No, that was this one. Yeah, we had an 81 damage Ritual Dagger at the end. That was pretty powerful. There once was a Baalor from Nantucket. Whose win streak was so long, he could... Wait, never mind. What are our starting options today? Random Rare Relic. Ganondorf, thanks. Did I thank you for the Prime sub in 13 months? Where did we land on Omniscience and Dagger? The second play did not count. We killed 2 things with Ritual Dagger, but it increased by 1. So it was indeed fake. It's a fake. These other options aren't nearly as good as 7 max health for the stick. I'll take the stick. That's not a stick. That's a turnip. Where's my Dead Branch? Atro, thanks for the Prime sub in 7 months. And Arya with a gifted sub. Thank you both. Interesting. Okay, the reasonably easy path is something that looks like this. We get Rest Site before the first elite, bunch of combats. The hard choice would be maybe this. You'd want to fight this elite. I guess that's only 2 elites, huh? Because you can't actually fight this elite and this elite. Is there not a 3 elite path? There is if you go for this elite. But I'd have to start out this way then. I guess we could do that. Go to this shop, but then the second shop is trash, right? This shop is trash if you go to this shop. Awkward. Very awkward. I have to choose right away. I guess with Turnip, I'm not choosing the red path. Oh yeah, I can't go to the shop if I want to fight this elite either. Right, so I'd have to... So that's only the bailout option then. And there's no rest site before the second elite? I don't know what I would need to get to do that. That sounds hard. I think I'm just going to go 2 elites here. Nothing to decide here. We can take a little bit of damage in our opening encounters because we started at full health because of our starting bonus, losing max health. It's not really a bonus, I guess, but you get the idea. We'll heal to full if we take 6 or less damage in this fight. We did, so we healed to full. Well, this is certainly a first floor card reward. I have to imagine I take Thunderclap over Wild Strike, usually, on floor 1. Wild Strike does do more damage, but I hate it, so I'm not going to take it. If you double tap and then Havoc feed, can you feed on multiple enemies? I think you can, yeah. That sounds like something you can do. Defend, Thunderclap. Bring this to 8, so 2 strikes kills it. I have Turnip for this fight. Everything is good. You fool. I'm immune. Hey there, Zan. A Metamorphosis run. That's fun. Root. Strength. Strength makes Thunderclap feel a lot better. Pretty happy with Inflame here. Gotta say, if I was here, we'd probably be going to the shop. This is not strong enough to kill an elite. I can pay Cleric for a remove. I guess I'll do that. Hey, Cleric. Please take my strike. Cleric talented, have a good day, he says. Good for him. Hot Buns with the Prime sub. Turnip for what? Turnip for Frail immunity, of course. That's for what? This T-Clap strike, that would be 6 plus 12. 18 damage right away. Or I get Vuln for next turn. I want the damage now. I'd like to block on this turn. Not happening, but I can also kill. Thank you, Thunderclap. That's more like it. Heavy Blade. Here we go. We've got Inflame, we got Heavy Blade, we have Thunderclap. Thunderclap, Heavy Blade means we can apply Vulnerable to this card. Normally you can't play Bash and Heavy Blade on the same turn, but you can play Thunderclap and Heavy Blade on the same turn. I love it. Wait, I hate it. Ow, my face. Why is this fight so bad? Could do Bash Strike. Better to do Thunderclap Bash, right? That'd be 4 plus 12, which is 16. Bash Strike is 17. Yeah, it's better to do Thunderclap Bash. Or I could do Strike, bring it to 12. That would mean 2 strikes kills or Heavy Blade kills. If I bash it, it goes to 18. Same deal then. Except it's vulnerable for 1 more turn if I don't get the kill. So I guess I'll bash it. Sounds better. We tank 14 to the face. Can't do much about that. Bonk. Okay, not bad. Still no real potion, though. That's kind of scary. Twin Strike, yes. We want more attacks that are going to work with this Inflame. Just the one Heavy Blade is not going to cut it, especially since we removed a strike. So we should take another attack, and Twin Strike is great here. We could take Armaments too, but I'm not fighting the Guardian as our Act 1 boss, so I really don't want to. Let's upgrade this Inflame. Angelicon, thanks for the Prime sub and 17 months of support. And we never go on to Red Path from here, because it's just bad. We want 2 elites. Hey, look at Inflame making the difference here, letting me kill a Louse on turn 1. Get the red one. Blade does enough damage to kill here too. Convenient, although I still get bonked. Rude. Pummel, that's another strength scaling card. My other options are trash and trash, so I guess I'll take Pummel here. Now, where's the boot? I demand a boot. Game, give it to me. First elite, Lagavulin, that's good. Give me Thunderclap and Flame next turn, that'd be really cool. Close enough. Go for it. Next turn I can Thunderclap Heavy Blade. Guess I can do that regardless. When is the best time to use Fruit Juice? Just before you rest. Or immediately after acquiring something that makes the fruit juice better. Like, after we kill this Lagavulin and it drops Toy Ornithopter, we should drink it then. Kind of thing. Or right before you would die, and it gives you 5 health, and then you don't die. That's the other time to drink it. If you don't need the 5 health to not die, then you might as well wait. Until you're about to die. Hit him. I'd have to go ham here. Just tank 20 to the face. $34 or $24. This is a full 10 more damage. Strike is better than 10. I should have done the big damage. But had a kill here. Yeah, we're 10 short, of course. Alright, well, that's on me. It follows. Thanks. Welcome to the illustrious list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list. Preemptive corruption take. It's actually not a bad dropkick. All hail Twitch chat. Show those waffles in chat for a new cutie. Heck yeah. Dead branches next, surely, right? You're on the list. Anger also not bad? Yeah, I do agree with that. Anger is not bad. Anger is a good way to kill Hexaghost, especially. Corruption does feel way too early. We only have the 4 basic defense in terms of skills. This would let us pick a whole lot of other skills. Be scared of never seeing Corruption again? Yeah, it's not like I'm that afraid of the Elite, right? I'm gonna take the Corruption. Corruption it is. Ornamental fan says, should have taken Anger. I'll still take it. I'm sure we'll find an Anger soon. Again. Agreed. Look, when you're ahead, greeting is the correct play, usually. Will I upgrade Heavy Blade? Problem with this upgrade is it doesn't do anything if I draw it at the wrong time. Upgrade Bash. It's such a lame upgrade. So I'll upgrade Twin Strike. 4 more damage always. Let's do that. And I can remove Transformer upgrade. Okay. Why don't we transform another strike now that we have premium attacks that are not strikes? Why was Dropkick bad? It wasn't bad, but other options are better. That's the tough thing about this game. When you see a good move, look for a better one. Well, maybe not better. It's not currently better. It's speculative better. Which could be good. Oh, hey, it's already getting better. Excellent. And we're fighting him. Eat him. Thunderclap strike. Don't play defend. Block a lot on this turn. Flame bottom deck, huh? Good liquid memories to kill, but I don't see why I would. Full block this. And we just kill with this, right? 4 plus 21? Yeah, you're dead. Cool. Alright, now we drink the fruit juice so we can pick up the second liquid memories. We get an Akabeko. Wait a second. Pummel? Flex. Flex could be good here. I think I just skip. Play defend turn 2 was correct in hindsight. No, because we blocked on turn 3, right? playing defend on turn 2 would block 2 on turn 2, but then you're taking 5 more on turn 3. Would only have been correct if we killed on turn 3. No Frozen Eye for me, but we can buy Headbutt and remove a strike. Gamer Cat, thanks for 7 months of support. Exhume would be good with Corruption. Sing Red's kind of cute with Corruption. But we're going to keep replacing cards. Right. Okay, pretty happy with my Act 1. Could be better, but definitely happy with it. Regen Potion. And there's Anger. Excellent. Anger, get in here. Welcome. Sorry, Searing Blow. It's too late. And I kind of want to upgrade Pummel with Akabeko, but probably I should upgrade something like the Heavy Blade. Let's do that. Get all our attacks up, because we have no good skills or powers yet. We just have attacks. It's the Clad way. It's definitely the Clad way. No need to play Corruption here, although I could. This is definitely an acceptable time to play Corruption. I'm not going to play these anyway, regardless, because I block. No, let's not bother. Guess I'll take another Anger. I need to regen pot here. I don't think so. Rather use the Liquid Memories. And then this blocks for 4, defend blocks for 5. Might as well just play an attack. Well, kind of have to win in 2 turns, right? He'll attack me for 9x2 soon, and I don't have enough block for that. Or 3 turns, rather. I guess that's not so bad. Nice hand. It worked out. It's time for the bonk. Thankfully, we upgraded the bonk. Boom. GG. Potions preserved. Get a Cultist Potion. Immolate, Feed, or Brutality. Immolate's good here, but I probably should be taking Feed for the long term. We have no scaling of any kind, really. Immolate's nice for Act 2, though. But yeah, I think I'd take the Feed here. Being able to increase our max health is so valuable. And yeah, I'll skip this Cultist Potion. Neko is here. That or Dome or Busted Crown. These are not... You definitely don't take Crown in this position. This deck is all attacks, no defense, no powers. Other than... Well, I guess these are powers, but... No powers that make block, right? Like, no way to block at all. Don't take Busted Crown in this position, because you will not make it out of Act 4 if you take this. There's no way. With the Snecko Eye, or with the Corruption, rather, I think it is indeed a pretty easy Snecko Eye. I mean, we've got Heavy Blade, Second Wind, Corruption. These are all very good with Snecko Eye. The Anger's kind of sad. We'll have to remove that Anger, but we're ahead on removes, so that's fine. Is there a rare card I would prefer over Feed in this position? Impervious would be quite good with the Corruption. I don't know if I would prefer it over Feed, though. Limit Break? Nah, we need one more Strength Starter for Limit Break to be good, in my opinion. Josh Man with the Prime sub in 21 months. Would I prefer Dark Embrace over Feed? Yeah, probably. Offering's not bad. That can't do a whole lot with Offering at the moment, other than maybe just kill in one turn, which would be good. Alright, give me a demon form now. If I known I was going to get Snecko Eye, I would have taken a demon form. Oh gosh, I wish I could go this way. That's a juicy path. All the shops are there. Guess we can go to this one if we want a shop. We don't necessarily need a shop. Wait, if I don't go the Doom path, I'm only fighting 1 or maybe 2 elites. Heck. And I have to commit right now? But it's so Doom. It's 5 combats into Burning Elite. You can't do that. That's so foolish. There's no way, right? How strong would your deck have to be to do this? Ridiculous. You really have to trust in Snecko, right? One hand of all 3 costs, it's over. It's so over. Willing to fight this elite, though. It seems more reasonable. We don't have to if we're badly injured. I'm gonna go this way. I'm scared. $37. It's not bad. I would like to block here. Pummel, please. Thank you. Unfortunately, there is no blocking to be had. Other than this. No. Not gonna use my liquid memories as well. It's too much. Got burning blood, we'll be fine. Help. You are food now. Diarrhea Haver, thanks for the Prime sub. And the 13 months of, well, you know, as Shen would say. Gotta regen for one more. We have 2 potions again. We have most of our health. You know, everything is fine. Why don't I take an Armaments? It says skill on it, and therefore it's a good card. That's my criteria. Oh, and I'm going to the early shop? Load me up, bro. Give me the money. Can upgrade feed. I didn't even think about upgrading feed. That part is very good. No. I'll be back for you, feed. Ow. Fredo Kuna, thanks for the Prime sub. 20 months of support. Put that feed plus on top, please. Thank you. We'll casually be full blocking. I did Thunderclap last there just to make sure we didn't kill it. Now we can feed. Excellent. Health is going up. Blood for Blood is a Snecko card. I guess I just take that. Need a couple better attacks. Not the best attack we could find by any stretch of the imagination, but it's better than most of the ones we have, so I'll pick it. Only 17, huh? Maybe you should have thrown the explosive pot. Yeah, I should have. Can I kill the Mystic, though? Because that would solve my problems. Actually, better yet, can I kill the Centurion? We do 30 plus 28. Oh, convenient. Very convenient. Do I ever do custom runs? I haven't done custom runs in a long time. Have I ever forgotten to get all 3 keys on stream before? I believe I've forgotten each of them one time. Yeah, each of the 3 I've forgotten one time. Yeah, everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. Maybe the Burning Elite route was correct. I mean, I do feel more capable now than I would have a little bit ago. You might be right, Krogzar. Maybe it was correct. I can get Warp Tongs. I do not want Warp Tongs. How about I just upgrade the feed? Make my life easy. And I will fight this elite. Uh-oh. Very sneaky. Yeah, so how about that burning elite, right? Would you like this to be a burning elite? Ah. This is why we didn't go this path. Yeah, there it is. There, the full hand of 3 costs at the worst possible time, as usual. Classic. The explosive potion, guess what? Does nothing here. Because guess what? I can still only kill one of them. So this potion does nothing. The liquid memories does something. With liquid memories, I can get both of them. Maybe I do that. That feels right, because I really don't want to get attacked next turn. I want to get attacked 2 turns from now. So I guess. And then take 6. Ow. Thank you for not attacking me. I will remember this. You were supposed to attack me now, though. Way for me to line up a kill on this thing, is there? So I'll just do it this way. Very clever. Also, forgiveness for the previous hand. The perfect hand. Everything 0 cost, although most of that is because of corruption. But yeah, it's perfect. You'd love to see it. Alright, we'll just block for a lot. Not nearly enough, but a lot. Two cost, huh? $28. Take 2. Try to get back the feed. There's not very many cards, so it should be easy. There it is. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And we got even more health. We have 94 max health now. Several Soul. I would consider Sever Soul as a way to get rid of the regret, except I'm about to remove the regret at this shop. Or am I? Wait, or am I? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Limit Break Duvu Doll, you say? That's kind of a thing. Pain, come back. Pain, come back. Sever Soul, come back. It's an expensive doll for just 2 strength? Sure looks like 4 strength to me. Sure looks like 4 to me. 4 is a lot of strength. I'm doing it. Give me another heavy blade, then. Let the bonking begin. Stop bonking me. Wait, I lied. I wasn't ready. Now we get an armaments pummel here, yeah? So much damage. Boop. And this turn hurts. Next turn, though, that's where it's at. Next turn's a good place. Is that just second wind? I guess so. This is not going well. Need it to die now. Tell me, yeah, Bash Heavy Blade gets there. We can't feed, unfortunately, but we get to leave the fight, so I'm cool with that. Preserved Insect? Okay. Could be a thing later. Definitely not. We're going to... what? Might rest. I do like the idea of upgrading Heavy Blade. The other one. He set pretty good for the current path. Pretty good with Snecko Eye. I'll take it. Is Rage a block card? It could be. I don't know if it's that good here. It's better with Corruption, certainly. Snecko stats so far... pretty good. Overwhelmingly 0 and 2 cost. Oddly enough. Upgrading armaments is also a possibility. That's correct. No regrets. Thank you for not doing the thing. We do 8 plus 7. You're dead. Bunk again. All right, health going back up. True Grit. Potentially another way to get rid of Regret. Also, it's a block card. I would love a block card. And I'm going to upgrade that right away. And then I guess we'll upgrade armaments next, perhaps. Ooh, a chest. With an Eternal Feather. More healing. Yes. Let's take another event. Why not? It's a remove, but I'm not going to remove the curse. Because it's giving me strength. We're going to keep it. Could have removed anger, though. You're right. That's our next remove. Oh, anger. 20 damage 4 times. Commence the bonk. Nintendo 64 damage. You're stealing corruption. I say just focus on murdering, yeah? Seems fine to me. By second wind, I'm not playing Heavy Blade. You're stealing my True Grit. Screw it. Perfect. I think. 17, 17, 22. Is that enough? Looks like it is, right? That's 56. That's exact kill. Convenient. Perfectly ethical automaton fight. Delicious. Immolate is back. Fiendfire is here. Fiendfire is kind of schnasty. I think I like Fiendfire over Immolate. With our giant hands and our huge strength. Yeah, Fiendfire with 10 strength. Fiendfire with a deck that desperately wants exhaust synergy. Fiendfire with a deck that has a stinky curse in it. Give me the Fiendfire. Now Pyramid? Pandora's Box. Wait a second. It's a really crappy Pandora's Box. So is it Sozu or Tiny How? Maybe I take the Pandoras anyway. Interesting problem. These are not very good potions. We do like 4 Energy Snecko a lot. These are bad potions, though. Pandora's Glitchelhound? It is not, no. Is there ever a reason? Is there a reason to ever pick Sozu? Definitely, yeah. It gives energy, and that's really good. I'm still probably going to click it here, because our other options are just not very strong. The energy potion, I suppose, is pretty good. With all this health. We have lots of healing, too. Okay, lots of healing makes me like Sozu more, too. Because we can even out the damage we take. Let's try that. $100 to remove anger. Duel. I guess I'll do that here. Sounds fine. Ow. Why so angry, though? Blocking this guy could be tough. Indeed. Take 3 or take 8. I guess I take 3. Disarm. There's a skill, and a good one at that. Feel no pain. Here we go. Also yoink. And Sever Soul did come back. Thinking about it. Got Fiendfire now, though. And True Grit Plus. I think I'll just leave it there. The stew is coming together. Delicious, delicious stew. Tasty. Be back for you, feed, I promise. Although I should have left enough health to headbutt. Yeah, actually, I probably am not going to be back for it with this draw pile. In that case, just kill it. Can't take that. But I can take a shrug. Does Snecko have a high win rate? I would say yes. Believe that it does. Although not as high as feed. You fool, I have a turnip. You cannot stop the turnip. Bonk. There's the Dark Embrace. Flex Plus, though. Alright, now I feel way better. We got Dark Embrace and Feel No Pain in short order in Act 3. And things are looking up a lot. This is our health total. Also looking up. But can we kill Transient with this deck? Is the current question, apparently. To which the answer may surprise you. I guess I'm playing this now. I think it's no. Sure looks like the answer is no. Bonk. That worked out. Yeah. I did over 200 damage that turn. Maybe there's a chance. As long as the heavy blades keep being free. Gigabonk. Gotta pull more Fiend Fires out of thin air. Do I, though? Actually, we got him. Boom. Absolutely roasted. Stabby McKniferson, thanks for the Prime sub and 34 months. Support. Easy peasy. The answer did surprise you. It was actually yes, although we couldn't land the feed. That's alright. We got a Ritual Dagger on Transient last stream, so I feel good. Yeah, yesterday we Ritual Daggered Transient. I guess I'm going to recall here. So that we have the option to rest at the final fire, which is probably this one. We fight an extra small Reptomancer with 4 strength. Extra small, extra angry. It's kind of spooky. I guess I just kill both daggers. Yeah. No regret for me, thanks. $15. Second strike bash to kill one. Sure. It's fine. Didn't play in Flame yet. Oh well. Want to headbutt the feed next turn, if possible. Yeah, Fiendfire and Feed can definitely be awkward together. Big agree. This should always work, though, right? Headbutt costs 1. We headbutt Feed. Armaments draws the feed. No matter what the feed costs, we can land it here. Or max. More energy, very welcomed. Uppercut, very welcomed. We don't have good weak or vuln at the moment. I guess I could take clothesline. No, I'd rather have uppercut. Much prefer the uppercut. Ooh. Upgrade all of our cards, you say? No, we don't want to do that. We would rather fight a boss. Also, or I could heal to full and gain a strength. I could gain 1 strength. It's funny. No, I'll fight the boss. I'd like to gain some max health instead, please. Ever lost to this boss? No, I don't think so. I have taken a lot of damage, but I don't think I've ever died. Kill this one. I eat you now. Incense burner, that's a good one. Okay, that's a big part of our block plan for Act 4 then. That's very helpful. These are all trash. Turnip goes a long way, it does. Turnip is kind of a big deal. Turnip goes hard. Smoothstone. Now we gotta take the blue key here. Have to. Strength? Wait, do I want to be cursed? I think I want this, right? Curse me. Well, not like that. Yeah, what is this run? What indeed? What have I done? All right. I guess I have to feed now. Right. No feed for this fight. Give me my strength, dang it. Punch you. Run out of block options soon. Yeah, the one time we want the curse, it's not going to give it to me. Of course. Of course. Please, you must. You have to. Can't work under these conditions. Fine. I'm leaving. Without my curse. It's so stupid. Yeah, no feed, no curse. Whatever. I got a lot of health. We're fine. Stupid Spire. Jerk. Draw one. Sure. Remember when I wanted the boot? Yeah. Now we're gonna get it. After this fight. That's the way of it. Also, ow. Remember when I wanted to have hit points? Now I'm a ghost. Yeah, you did 45 again, you jerk. Nice try. Vintage Luke with a Prime sub in 2 months. Always happy to keep it cozy. There we go. No feed on Writhing Mass, but yes feed on Nemesis. That's a worthy trade. I feel like I've seen these same 3 cards over and over and over again. Have I been here before? Turnip going hard yet again. The power. Burning Pact I can get behind. True Grit not bad either, but I think we take the Burning Pact here. For draw. Mini Reptomancer, the second act, this time doesn't have or strength, thankfully. Kill 1 dagger, do that. Not a bad time for the explosive potion, should it become necessary. Oh dear. It's become medically necessary. This might just be Feel No Pain Fiendfire. This wouldn't kill her, right? 17 by 6, not close enough. That would mean no corruption, which I guess is okay. Oh. Next turn's bad too, right? Both of these daggers are attacking me. Okay, we block one, we kill the other one. That's not bad. Or is acceptable. So uppercut, heavy blade just kills Repto, but we don't need to do that. Let's go uppercut Repto, kill the daggers. Would like to feed here. That's my secret. I'm always hungry. Truth. There we are. There it is, the boot. We asked for it. Now we receive it. I'm sad about that ancient potion. I guess I'll take another uppercut. Really sad about that ancient potion. What I'm not sad about is Corruption Dark Embrace turn 1 of this fight. That sounds nice. It's bonk o'clock, is it? I guess so. Calipers would be good here. Well, I did do that to myself, didn't I? Ah. Ow. Burner turn 2 is really good for the boss fight, so pretty happy with this. Get a... Oh my, Power Through Plus or Entrench Plus? Probably Power Through Plus, given that we have Second Wind and lots of other ways to exhaust stuff. Yes, give me the giant block card. We're at 100 hit points. Let's upgrade the Feel No Pain so that it's always 4 block per card. We could also upgrade the uppercuts, although it's easier to upgrade those with the armaments. I negotiate with terrorists. Thanks for 55 months of support. Yeah, Infomod has never been on Steam Workshop. That's correct. What about Akabeko Fiendfire? Sounds pretty good. Nice. Like it when all the cards are free. Seems good. Keep drawing. I need to draw my... Jig. Limit break. There it is. Great. Donut. Alright, Deka can never attack for more than 12 by 2. Poor guy. Poor guy. Bonk. 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 Bonk again. Can easily kill, but let's up the Incense Burner for the next boss fight here. Guess he didn't really want it on 3, though. Let's take some damage, then. 4 is better. We're taking a little bit of damage to get that to 4. We're actually up health from that combat. And it is the Slug. How dare you, Slug Man. Alright, with 10 strength, we should win this pretty fast. Oh, he dares. He does dare. 3 cards next turn, huh? I think I want to play Shrug. Like Arma Corruption. Some damage. What's the giant health pool for if not for taking damage? We got this. It's for flexing. Not untrue. Yeah, not untrue. Is Bash, Pummel, Feed a kill? Let's find out. No. Quite. I guess it is with the explosive potion. And we have incense on 4. I'm gonna do it. Because the incense is on 4, right? Let's do it. Nom. Good job, Sosu Potion. I mean, yeah, what are we going to do with it in Act 4, right? Do 10 damage to the heart? Whatever. You deal 1938 damage. A bad year. Have I been here before? We healed a full with a feather, so I should be able to upgrade a card. Probably an uppercut. We could upgrade Limit Break. Wait, that might matter. Let's upgrade Limit Break. Oh. Let's duplicate Limit Break? Question mark. And get... I can't buy this. Damn it. No! But yeah, buy Feel No Pain, dupe Limit Break, right? Seems pretty good. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Mowgli. Your name made me think of this. What do you call a robber who's hiding out in the Amazon rainforest? The Jungle Crook. No refunds. I guess I can finally buy a Silver Soul. And if you don't know the reference that I'm making there, then read a book. Specifically, read the Jungle Book. All right, this is good. I have 6 energy. Play Heavy Blade or Headbutt. It's gonna be Heavy Blade. I kill you. Let's see, we have 15 plus 36 plus 12. That's not gonna be enough, right? That's only 63. I do want this one to die first, so let's do some damage here. Turn back around. Can't hurt me, I'm a ghost. Spooky, spooky ghost. Oh no. Let me out of here, yeah? Time to leave? Time to leave. Let's see. 13 times 6 is 78. That's not going to kill. Oh, no. What if I double my strength? 19 times 5. 95. Okay, that'll do it. Boat mode. Assembled. Okay, Heart has no chance now. Second Corruption, just in case we can't get the first one in play. I kind of like it, actually. A double Feel No Pain deck with Snecko-Eye and 36 cards kind of does want a second Corruption here. We could also just take the Sentinel. But I think I'd take second Corruption. The Power Through Plus would be a lot more appealing if I didn't just add one of those exact cards to my deck already. Let's fight the Heart. Looks like Shrug, Uppercut, Heavy Blade. Yeah. Okay, next turn could hurt. At least we have Turnip on our side. But yeah, full 67 damage. No Feel No Pain. Drew multiple statuses. Ow. Disarm not actually doing anything here. I think we saved this for second cycle. Because I'm full blocking next turn anyway. My face, as they say. I guess I'll get rid of this strike. This is what the max health is for. It's fine. Power through Fiendfire here? Let's do it. Put those cards. Okay, we got Dark Embrace and Corruption. I think we're fine here. I don't need this. Do want to remove the artifact. Okay, let's Energy Potion Uppercut here so that I can play Disarm next turn. There we go. Boba Face roll with 40 heckin' months. How has it been so long? There we go. Disarm just in time. Starting to look good. Just cap without even having to use Vulnerable. Perfect. Bonk. You just have to live one turn. Should be impossible to not survive. Could be impossible to die, rather. The Heart only does 60 damage at most. We have more than 60 health here, right? We just always live. Get in there, Silver Soul. Punch. Ow. But I must eat you now. Delicious. GG. A chonky clan gets there. Not too bad. Get chomped on. GG. A hearty meal. Haha, I see what you did there. GG. Giant House Key, thanks for 50 months of support. Ever eaten a heart IRL? I have had turkey heart. I wouldn't say that I was a fan. I'm not a dark meat kind of guy, usually, and heart meat is very dark. Yum. Mm-hmm. Artichoke hearts, actually, also yes. That's a little bit different, though. Smoked moose heart. It's quite a thought. Thought I was vegan? No, I'm not vegan. I eat vegan meals a couple days a week usually. I try to take steps to reduce my meat consumption, but I don't exclude it entirely. Yeah, what? Has it been done? The Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. Nurkit, thanks for 45 months. Was second limit break the difference between winning and losing? Might have had to survive another heart cycle without it. I think we did survive that heart cycle, though, because of Incense Burner. So I think we reasonably had 3 more turns than I took, right? We waited 2 turns just to get the feed kill. And we could have killed pretty fast. So I don't think we needed that second limit break, and if you consider that I could have duplicated something else, that might have been better, like second Dark Embrace, maybe. So I think we didn't have to dupe limit break to win. But it was definitely helpful. I force a discard deck? Maybe. I mean, it's all up to what the Spire gives me. Floor 1 Dagger Throw would be good. I would happily take it. I would even take Floor 1 Sneaky Strike. I would definitely take Floor 1 Eviscerate. It's definitely water stretching time, Twist Chat. Gonna refill the legs, stretch the water. We'll be back in a few minutes for the Silent, the Green Lady. Floor 1 Unload. Hey, that's a way to do it. Floor 1 Unload is impossible under normal conditions, but there are ways to make it happen. I mean, random rare card is an option we could pick. That would get you Floor 1 or Floor 0 Unload. And you can get a rare card from your Floor 1 enemy if you picked, like, 3 random potions or something. Anything that makes a card reward from your starting bonus. I think if you just choose a card, you can also get Floor 1 Unload. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes, Switch Chat. Don't go nowhere. All right, folks, we're back. Andrew SF, thanks for the 6 months of waffling. Let's play some Silent, shall we? Oh yeah, and I wanted to stand up for this run. Welcome. What are my thoughts about fire breathing against the sentries? It's a pretty easy way to win the fight. Although you still have to have an answer for turn 2 when you get attacked for 20. Otherwise, you take a whole bunch of damage. It's not exactly a free win if you take 20 damage. Random Rare Relic is back. A random rare card as previously discussed is here. I am mostly willing to take random rare on Silent. I wouldn't say there's very many whiffs. That was pretty nasty, too. The best path requires going Elite before Fire. Let's mark this in red. This is the super duper path you wish you could take, but probably can't. 4 Elites, only 2 rest sites, but there's a shop. But yeah, there is Grand Finalia. This is a bit more reasonable if you still want to get the Burning Elite. Could even take a shop into that first Elite. That feels a bit better. What's my favorite average or below average card? Judgment. Rare that I would hope for, I'd want either Glass Knife or Alchemize. Given that we're in Act 1 against Slime Boss, I wouldn't mind 1,000 cuts. So I guess we have less bricks. Let's do it. Die to Die is pretty good. There's definitely way more hits than bricks here. Nightmare is one of the bricker-ish cards, actually. It's not good right now, which means we're probably not going red path, but it is one of the most powerful cards in the game for Act 3 and onwards, so having it in the deck could well be worth it. I mean, it could even do things against Slime Boss, potentially. But for now, we have to survive having the Nightmare in the deck, which means we are a little bit weaker. Hopefully we can get strong enough to fight this Elite. We'll see. Guess we'll take some combats. Yeah, we can build around the Nightmare. It gives us good reason to pick up anything that's a target for a Nightmare, whatever you might call that. Something you'd want to duplicate. Good first fight, though. Deadly Poison, Sucker Puncher, Blade Dance. Slime Boss says take the Blade Dance. Floor 1 also says take the Blade Dance. Seems like a pretty good Blade Dance to me. Cool. Bring you to 6. I can easily do 6 damage next turn. Let's hit this guy. Perfect. Another perfect fight. And we get an all-out attack. This is a very nice damage option. To counteract this Nightmare, we definitely want to just take front-loaded damage options, and this is a very good one. So I'm very happy with all-out attack here. Outmaneuver and Piercing Wail are more mid-game cards, and they're definitely not the sort of thing you can take with a Nightmare. You might have fancy ideas about using the Outmaneuver to play the Nightmare, but don't try that. Just don't try it. Not worth it. Try it once, you mean, and then never again, because it didn't work. How's it going, Saga Goblin? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Do you take one here? Yes or no? I guess no. Because with this draw pile, either we full block or we kill. Any draw that doesn't kill, full blocks, so we don't take one here. Don't do it. All right, 3 perfect combats. We get a block pot. We get a second blade dance. I said I would take Eviscerate, but I think I'd rather have 2 blade dances. Is Red Path back on the menu? Let's see what this event has. Yeah, Ninja Relic when? Card remove. Card remove is not good enough to go Red Path. I wish. Goodbye, Nightmare. No, I'll remove a strike here. Wait, what about... What this? We lose this rest site, but we gain an extra elite. At the shop here. I like that a lot, actually. We'll have enough money for a relic at the shop. And I get 2 more combats before the first elite, and a relic. Yeah, that feels better, actually. I'm definitely feeling strong, so I do want to take more dangerous combats. I'm not quite yet ready for Nob, though. We can't go straight into the elite. Especially not if I lose some health. We are going to the shop, so I will make the trade in the slime goop. But I'm not going to fight this elite, not yet. What we're going to do is upgrade the all-out attack to do 4 more damage. And then we're going to take some fights. Pretty good block density. Finally have to take some damage in a fight. That's okay. Just 3. Decent damage potion makes the elite a bit safer. We're offered Flying Knee, Dagger Spray, Poison Stab. I think I want a Flying Knee with this Nightmare. We do want to take 1 more attack to replace the strike we just removed. I think this has the most overall utility here. So let's do it. Next fight is a nasty green slime. Ooh. Taking 8. I don't love taking 8. I could block potion. Perhaps I should block potion, because we're at 40% to get another thing anyway, and then I can play 2 attacks this turn. Let's do it. Yeah, now I can split here. $18, not too bad. This is rude, though. my face. They've hit me right in the face. Okay, not a very good fight, but have you considered accuracy with our Nightmare and our double blade dance? Let's do it. And our unceasing top. Pretty good turn one against triple sentries here. We get Blade Dance, Survivor. No accuracy before the Blade Dances. That's okay. Wait, I need you to be below 15 health, or 14 health. One off there. Doesn't matter because I didn't draw the card. I guess I just triple strike, take 10. Ow. Feels bad. Good poison potion here. It's looking a little sketchy and we can buy new potions. Let's do it. Makes the difference here. Good potion. Ah. Okay, we get Orichalcum and a Die. No health, though. Nate Drake with 5 months, the half metric year. Toxic Egg is here. Well-Laid Plans is here. Bandage Up is here. Finisher is here. Lots of good stuff in this shop. Flex Potion is here. So is Energy Pot and Duke Pot. So I can do Flex Pot, Energy Pot, Well-Laid Plans, Bandage Up. That's tempting. I really, really want to take this Bandage Up. Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to take Toxic Egg in this position, although it is nice. Thunder Road, thanks for 22 months of support. So with if I buy the potions, we can take the elite fight. Let's go. Sleepy Egg. Just what we wanted here. You'll love to see it. Okay, we have 2 turns to draw something cool here. We have 1 turn to draw something cool here. Finisher was bad, / I have a low opinion of it. It's not bad with 2 Blade Dances and a Well-Laid Plans. It's definitely not bad then. Alright, it's gonna happen then. Seems like a good turn for the Energy Potion, because then I can also play Flying Knee and Blade Dance. We actually took Bandage Up. We did, and here's why. Nightmare Bandage Up. Heal 16. Is that good? Yes, because the bandage ups are free and I don't have to pay for them. So that is very good. Sure is. We may still need to flex potion. We'll see. Prefer not to. Guess I'd rather strike twice here, yeah? Gotta push damage. Although we do have accuracy in play. This turn we save. Save the Blade Dance. Yeah. Let's see, each Blade Dance does, what, 8x3, 24? Pretty close. If the flex pot makes a difference here, we can use it. And it does. Or I can block 12, take 8. Keep the flex pot for 8 health. I think I'd rather do that. Go to 9, but I have bandage up. Okay. Can I kill next turn if I do that? I should be able to. There is a chance we can't, right? Blade Dance does 6 times 3. It's 18. Brings it to 13. Strike would be 4. 4 and 4. So we'd have to draw the Blade Dance or the all-out attack. Which is not a guarantee. Maybe I just kill it now and skip the Burning Elite here. That does sound good. Get Omamori. Okay, yeah, we're not going to fight that Burning Elite. I am going to pick up a Calculated Gamble. Oh. Interesting. I guess that is the safe short-term pick, right? Even with the heal, I don't fight that Burning Elite, though. It's Knob, mainly. Sentries are pretty free, but Knob is a threat. Guess we have 4 turns to kill Knob. Could have max health, though. It's tempting to take the fight here, genuinely. Yeah, exactly. Fight and Nightmare Bandage up. And get a potion, and get vulnerable reduction. Also just die in the fight, though, yeah? Got an all-out attack plus? And a die-die-die? No, we should take this fight. Forgot about the die-die-die. Accuracy gamble? Yeah. Right, they go to 1. Seems good. No potion, though. We do score the odd mushroom. Finisher is back. If I didn't have the accuracy, I would be all about this finisher. As it is, I don't know if I care. Does Bandage Up ever get an upgrade this run? Oh yeah, big time. Because +2 is actually 8 more health per combat. Yeah, we super upgrade that very quickly. Probably have to do well-laid plans first, though. And I'm going to do this fight. We're going to skip the finisher. Rude. Or a Calcum. Not so bad. You'd rather do Flying Knee Blade Dance? Yes. Keep this. Boo. I'll take 2 here. Sweet. Looks like we get the payoff. Excellent. Yeah, take 2 to heal 12. Probably just escape plan here. Actually, deflect is okay. With the whole nightmare thing. I don't want something that takes up slot in the deck, though, for real. So let's take an escape plan. It's a little do-nothing card. And we probably want to upgrade well-laid plans, although you could definitely argue for accuracy here as well. Going into Slimbo Jimbo. Is there ever a reason to skip escape plan? Yeah, if you're gonna fight Time Eater soon, or if you have the Velvet Choker Relic, those are good reasons to skip. No potions, by the way. At least Slime Boss will give me a potion. And hell yeah, summon the Pyramid. I would love a Pyramid. Would I take Snecko Eye? I would have to think about it. All right, we're not nightmaring accuracy. We're just going to play it right now. Go. Let's see. He attacks for 38. I would have 34 plus 6. So no, I can never survive the hit. Guess we're splitting. Yeah, I can't live this hit. So we go well-laid plan, strike, all-out attack, and retain whatever's left. I wish I could nightmare all-out attack, but you just die. Right, you're exactly dead here. So we can't do that. Scary. But what if it wasn't scary? What if it was fine? Nightmare die. I'm thinking about nightmaring Blade Dance. Although I really want to play the Flying Knee, so I think we're retaining the Nightmare this turn. Something like Flying Knee, Die, Strike, retain Nightmare, Blade Dance. Put all the damage on Acid Slime, since it'll attack us next turn. Guaranteed. Or I could play Blade Dance, Strike, keep Nightmare, Die. Could be better. Sounds better. 46 minus 8 goes to 38. Don't play a strike, though. I'll play it here. This and this. Double 18s, because they're rude. Standard eyes only do 9. Go to 2 and win. Win. Where's the winning part? I don't see us winning here is the problem. 4 die does not kill this thing. Wait, you can't attack 3 times in a row, right? Correct. Okay, so it actually will... This one will never attack me next turn. So, we do win. Everything is actually fine. Yeah, there's no damage in the draw pile is part of my problem here. Also, we're not going to 2, we're going to 8. So I guess I Nightmare the Die. Use the Blade Dance. Retain Die, Strike. That sounds right. Three of these will do 27. I don't want this thing to split next turn. To the Mathulator. That's 64 minus 27. 37. Perfect. Yeah, don't split next turn. So, retain Shiv. Wait, this is genius. We have it here. Retain the Shiv. Don't play any more damage. This turn, play 3 die. That kills these 2. This guy always lives. Never attacks. Doesn't split. Now we retain Shiv again. Wait for the weakness to wear off. Now we split it. Although I think I'm going to retain the die, because it's equally effective next turn, although it does cost energy. Nah, use it now. Retain neutralize, question mark? Yeah, retain the neutralize. We got him. GG. Tense fight. Tense Act 1. We did finally get a potion, though. And an Alchemize to make up for all the lost potions. But what about Phantasmal Killer? Wait, that's probably better. It's going to make all our attack damage do a lot. I really hope we get Pyramid. Really hope we get Pyramid. Please? Yes! Excellent. Alright, we heal for 16 per fight. I guess I'm removing well-aid plans at the shop. We want to upgrade so many things now. If I could just avoid any fights until I upgrade 5 cards, that'd be awesome. Probably go this way to do that. We upgrade Bandage up. We upgrade Phantasmal Killer. We upgrade probably Nightmare. If upgrading well laid plans could truly summon the pyramid, yeah, I'd be doing that a lot, for sure. Definitely. Definitely. Concentrate would be good here. A couple of events. We got Omamori. That seem like they're good, though, right? Well, they may or may not be good. Let's see. Drawing all these cards on turn 1 certainly is good. Here, let's try something fancy. Play this. Yes. 16 damage shivs. Cool. Another accuracy. Is that too much? That might be too much. I don't think I want dash. I'm gonna skip. Skip the unupgraded cards. Mutagenic Strength or Transform 2 strikes? No, we transform 2 strikes, surely. Strikes are garbage. Begone strikes. Sucker Punch, Heel Hook, that's a nice pairing. That's kind of cool. I like it. And we get an upgrade. Excellent. Upgrade Bandage up. Go. This is going very well. Could dupe Nightmare. Actually, with Pyramid, that's not really a thing. The Nightmare nonsense is not really a thing. If anything, I would probably dupe Calc Gamble. I don't know if I want to pay 158 for that. I'd rather just remove well-laid plans and then buy another copy of well-laid plans. Actually, forget the second part. Wait, what about Forethought? What about Forethought? Is Forethought ever correct here? Oh, that's funny. It's like setup, but worse. You know, now that I say it out loud, no, I don't want it. But it's 0 cost. I guess so is setup plus, whatever. Leave the shop before we get any more bad ideas. Let's take a fight. Chosen one, huh? Right, I'll play your game. Cool, cool. To shreds, you say? I guess I'll do the thing, because it's funny. They add days to the draw pile, so I'll wait till the end of the fight before I actually play them, though. For the most part. It's okay if one of them gets discarded at random. I guess it is. Sure is. Next turn looks bad. Or a Calcum. Show them what's up. Dear. That's not going to kill even if I play both of these, huh? Stinky. Very stinky. guess I'm gambling. And then possibly speed potioning. Or swift potioning. Actually, no, speed potion's great here. That saves a lot of health. Let's do that. And I don't actually get to play the bandage ups? That's kind of sad. Let's get me out of here. Noted. Don't mess with the chosen one. Do I take a Sucker Punch Plus? It's fine. It's green. We do have a heal hook. I guess with the heal hook, sure. Do want more weaken, especially for Collector, right? Yeah, we want weaken for this fight. Calc Gamble upgrade is pretty tempting. Let's get that Phantasmal up first, though. Yeah, we need these energy upgrades for the deck to properly hum. But hum it will, with proper encouragement. 2 limes with a prime sub in 17 months. Is it maybe better to go this way? Might be. We got that upgrade Shrine, so I am ahead 1 upgrade. I still want to upgrade Nightmare. And then our proper damage. We have the potions, though. The potions really sell it, right? Let's take the Elite. Feels like better long-term value. The Prize Merchant. Kind of rude. I don't mind a card remove, though. Do not mind a card remove. Never seen this build before? I don't think I've ever done this before. I've played a lot of this game. But the Nightmare bandage up thing, it's something I've thought about a little bit, but I've never actually found the circumstances to pull it off before. Flechette's wasn't too bad there. Flechette's was acceptable. Cool. Let's go Phantasmal Killer, so that next turn I can play double damage AoE to kill the new minions. Guess I'm not gambling then. Let's just go... Let's try Keel Hook here. Rude. Very rude. Okay. I've got answers. Next turn we get to Nightmare the Bandage up to recover all this health and more. So I'm going to do that. No minions for you. Let's get the kill. Seemingly just in time, no less. These are, what, 40 lots? Okay, let's not risk anything then. There's nothing to risk. Play this. Got him. Zycrew, thanks for 8 months of support. Strike Dummy. Boo. It's a crappy relic. Outmaneuver, not bad here. Yeah, we could take an outmaneuver. Definitely glad we went for the elite fight. That was a lot of free health. Outmaneuver does want an upgrade. Actually named Kirby, thanks for the Prime sub and 14 months of support. In the Sucker Punch art, what is the silent sucker punching? It appears to be a tentacle of some kind. Hence, Sucker Punch. Pretty funny, actually. Why are we removing strikes when we have Phantasmal Killer and Orichalcum? Because I have attack cards that are infinite, like 5 to 7 times better than strike, so I don't give a crap about this card. I just draw the good damage cards, and they do way more. Yeah. I don't want it. Deflect, come back. I thought about that deflect, too. Deflect, come back. Okay, well, with Kunai, I suppose we now upgrade the Blade Dances rather than getting the accuracy up, because we care about number of attacks per turn. Although Hand Clog is a problem with Blade Dance Plus. Whatever. Not that much of a problem. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe wanted to wait on that Phantasmal. Yeah. Kinda did. It's alright. Yeah, now we're in a bit of a pickle here. To kill one of them quickly. The Sucker Punch is both damage and block at the same time. Might be better to just bite the bullet here. Let's do that. Take some damage. We can always heal it back. We're Silent Clad. Or some such. Not bad. Is there any way to Phantasmal Killer this thing? Or to Nightmare the Bandage Up, rather, is what I'm trying to say. Not without the outmaneuver. No way. Oh, close. Close to, but yeah, no. Just heal and leave. With Pyramid, you take a whale. You just do. Don't not take the whale. Even more dexterity with the Smooth Stone. Deflect, definitely come back. Very sad about Deflect being gone. I'm also sad about this happening to me. Ow. What if I just distill the Chaos? That might hit Piercing Whale. That'd be bad. Be mostly bad. Maybe Swift Potion instead. Do Swift Potion. Is it possible to draw all 5 statuses on Heart of Turn 2? My understanding is that it is not, because of a unwritten rule of Spire, which is that anytime a card is added into your draw pile, it never goes on top. So it goes into a random location other than the top slot. I believe that should mean the first card you draw on turn 2 of Heart will never be a status. But it can be a Sender's Bane. So I think you can draw 4 statuses and a Sender's Bane. I think that's the worst possible draw. But you can't get all 5 statuses unless there were no unless there's no cards in the draw pile when you end the turn. That'll do it. That's a guaranteed having that happen then. If you have an empty draw pile. Yeah, it's guaranteed then. But if you have even 1 card in your draw pile, then you should always draw that 1 card. If you're drawing more than 5 cards, then you should be able to get all 5 statuses as well. But the first card wouldn't be a status. Swift Pot here. Okay, Sucker Punch, Defend seems alright. We could also go Sucker Punch, Flying Knee, Blade Dance. Get some dexterity and then have a bunch of defense in my hand. You know what, let's do that. Take 12. We get 1 wound either way, right? So, whatever. Then this turn is easier. Guess I'm gambling, huh? Well, I can't block if I gamble. Never mind. I guess I'm not gambling yet. I'm gonna attack, block. That's more like it. Interestingly, we get 18 again. That's cute. So it's kind of worth it to Nightmare Bandage up? I guess so. We take 12, we heal 18, right? It's cute. Yeah, might as well. Net gain. Let's gamble into that. Also, we do giga damage here. Gigantic damage. Even more gigantic damage. Oh, I can't finish you, huh? Mmm, spicy. What Blade Dance is at? Okay, we're taking damage again. Except... health goes up, health goes down. Can't explain that. Alright, we're out of here. We get a Vajra, +1 strength. That's kind of nice. I like Smoothstone Vajra back-to-back. Outmaneuver is back, but what about Leg Sweep here? Leg Sweep seems alright. Unless I need Tactician for any reason. Tactician's not bad. I wouldn't call it great, though. Mostly with the Calc Gamble and the Survivor. Yeah, we need Shuriken now. That'd be very cool. Oh, Snecko. Actually, we have Bandage Up already in hand, so just give me Nightmare. At any cost. Sick. Thank you. But yeah, it's like, why does Strike do 10? Right. I forgot. Oof, these costs are bad, though. Might have to Calc Gamble. Thanks for not doing 27, though. Still thank you. Alright, let's re-roll the entire hand here. This is unacceptable. That's more like it. Pretty chill Snecko fight, yeah. Okay, Tactician is back, and so is Outmaneuver. I'm gonna take this one. And it's time to upgrade this, then. Did we pick up Heel Hook willingly, or was it a transform? We transformed 2 strikes into Heel Hook Sucker Punch. And then I picked up some more weak cards. Now it's actually good with Kunai. So it's a transform that is good. Go figure. I really want to Kunai on turn 1, but I think I just need to play my accuracy. Keep the AoE attacks. Apply some weaken. Okay, so let's Phantasmal Killer and just wipe out the minions next turn. Sounds awesome. Who would dare? Yeah. And this is superpowered too? Nice. Okay, I'm thinking we probably don't need to Nightmare Bandage up in this fight. Probably just want to focus on winning the fight. Let's do this to start. Double Flying Nate turn. It's kind of cool. Flyback with 18 months and the Saint with 52. It's a year's worth of months. Of weeks. Or whatever. What does that even mean? More kunai, please. Why is your damage so bad, though? Collector. That is your real name. Why is this working? Yeah, good question. Kunai, mostly. What is this nightmare even for? For healing. For nothing else. Yeah, we're just doing kunai stuff now. GG. Easy peasy. Burst Adrenaline or Tools the Trade. Adrenaline is pretty sweet here. Burst? Wait, Burst seems better, though. Burst Plus is disgusting. Although Bursted Nightmare is not that good. Burst Blade Dance also not that good, actually. Wait, But yeah, you can just directly burst the bandage up. Burst Phantasmal is pretty good. Burst Leg Sweep is pretty good. If we have room in hand, we can do Burst Blade Dance stuff. Maybe it's just better to take this. Especially if I get no energy, I'm going to want this. Let's take Adrenaline here. And I'll swap the Dex for the Strength here. Okay, we can take Philosopher's Stone. That's perfectly fine. The 4th energy is more defense than the enemies will do additional damage, for the most part. Coffee Dripper would be good here. By the way, I like that we got to 90% and 10% potion chance on this run so far. Let's take Philo Stone. Definitely need the 4th energy. Kunai in general really wants you to have 4 or 5 energy. Really wants you to have 4 or 5 energy. Oh, we can use Omamori to get 999 gold? Maybe. We only get 2 events before a shop, unfortunately. To go here. Upgrades are good, right? Trebendo days with 10 months. Yeah, upgrades are good. Still get more energy upgrades. So let's take 2 events on the way to a shop and see what happens. Could look at 2 shops. I don't like that I can opt out, right? We're more likely not to find 999 gold, so... yeah, we'll go this way. How many events, shops, elites, and rest should you take per level? You ideally want more than 1 elite, and you don't want too many events. I would say probably 3 events at most per act, especially in Act 1. It does depend on what act you're in. I guess we're keeping the Nightmare? Interesting. Just keep everything in hand. No need to Nightmare bandage up if we're, you know, already at full health. Boom. Redbeardy evangelized taking 0 events with Silent Act 1. I remember that, yeah. I still stand by that, by and large. I think Silent is very good at combats in Act 1, and therefore wants to take lots of card rewards. Is Nightmaring Heal Hook acceptable? Maybe. I think one of these block cards is acceptable. I just don't know whether I want Deflect or Dodge and Roll. I guess we want Dodge and Roll. I don't have that much card draw. So I want something that can apply on 2 turns. Spicy. Very spicy. Double damage heal hook. With power. They're all just dead. Cool. Winning fast is good here. Deflect is here as well. Agony Plus is 2/3 of a kunai. I'll just take the Deflect. And I'm happy with my current potions. Yeah, nice of those shapes not to have a spiker with them. Alright, I will block the curse to save 3 max health here. If we get 999 gold here, we can remove the normality that we get here. So it's fine. We use the Omamori when I can. Yeah, I didn't think so. Did not think so. That's fine. We get to do lots of other good stuff. Are there any situations where I would take the Madnesses? Yes, Madnesses are good. Particularly in this position, I would, if we had not gotten a energy relic from the boss, it'd be a lot more appealing to do something like take the Madnesses. They're good in really, really energy-hungry decks, and they're okay in... cycle-heavy decks, too. So if you're able to draw through your cards over and over and over again, then Madnesses can be very helpful, even to the point of giving you an infinite combo sometimes. It's a nasty turn. Gambling does not seem like it makes my turn that much better, but I'll do it. You should have deflected first. We'll get our health back, don't worry. Philostone Spirit Guardian is genuinely mean, though. Hey, you have to be dead now. Not again. Why are you like this, Spiker? Odd. Maybe the newsletter after this run? No, I prefer not to read those on stream. I would encourage you to give Mega Crit the views directly by reading what they post on the sites they posted on. Spiker sucks. How do I fix this bus? It needs to leave my hands, even at the cost of some damage here. And we have to gamble. We already used Nightmare. We already used Nightmare, didn't we? We did. A nasty fight. Nasty fight. Okay, progress being made. It's happening. Yeah, that was very rude, but don't worry, we can get our health back. We're offered another tactician. Interesting. It says plus on it, so I'm going to take it, but I'm not sure it's actually very good. Case in point. Transient could be a little scary here. Let's gamble now. Accuracy, hello, there you are. Thank you. Concerning. Be time for Distilled Chaos, I guess. Otherwise, I'm getting absolutely donked here. So yeah, let's just do it. Here's the gamble. You expected anything else? I don't know what to tell you. Keep one shiv. Okay, I'd like to get at least the basic bandage up down, if possible. It is possible. Okay, not too bad. We get a ghost in a jar to replace our potion. That's excellent for the end game. Upgraded dodge and roll or upgraded prepared. With these tacticians, I think we better take this prepared. Although I love the dodge and roll. We have to go this way to get to the Burning Elite. I could go a different way. This is the best way. All right, you're going to say plus now. Tempting to upgrade Nightmare, too. Another ghost. Curious. Backflip is good. Another Blade Dance is good. And Happy Flower is good. Can I get all three of those? I cannot. Wait, no, no, not quite. Not with that Ceramic Fish. Maybe just backflip Happy Flower then. Sounds fine. We definitely want some card draw. Definitely. And I guess I'm going to recall for more options later. Yeah. These elites could get scary. Lantern is nice. Lantern, Happy Flower together. That's almost an entire energy relic on its own there. Use that next turn, maybe? Is Infinite Blades just a bad card? Yeah, consider that it takes 4 turns for Infinite Blades to equal 1 Blade Dance. Yes, it's a bad card. So that is the turn you play it, which doesn't make a Shiv, and then 3 turns afterwards. 4 turns to make an unupgraded Blade Dance. Yeah, it's bad. It just is. But what about Infinite Blades X? Oh. Lost the deflect. Keep these for Kunai next turn. I want to kill them new minions too. Cool. Yeah, these tacticians really not doing a whole lot for us at the moment. Now they're okay though. Just tank the hits. Nah, we gotta gamble. Goodbye, all of these cards. That's more like it. Ow. Accuracy first could have been a thing. I don't think I care, though. Okay, we always get attacked next turn. By pretty much everybody. We have Piercing Whale, Leg Sweep, Deflects. Cool. What about now, though? It seems like I need to leave. Let's do that. Aha! It came back. Except now I have 2 tacticians, so I don't think I want it. I think Cloak and Dagger, though. Be back for you, bandage up. I swear it. Do I, though? We go. The deck is working. How's it going, Silvermind? See ya. Again. No, we take this Blade Dance. I wanted to buy one at the shop earlier. Now I can just take it. Not yet. Kind of a crappy turn 1. That's alright. Let's get a kunai. Couldn't be a hard fight. Since ever a second accuracy? Yeah, this deck would like a second accuracy. Realistically, accuracy is our nightmare target for the end game. So, probably just do that. $50 damage shivs. Not enough damage shivs. No. Shivs. Mob Bank. Ancient Pot's very good. Last Knife, you're way too late here. We take 2 combats or an event and an elite. I have really good potions. My cards are fine. Let's take the elite and the event. Ah. Free heal to full. How about a boss fight, though, for a rare relic? That's better than a regular combat. Most certainly. The rematch against Slime Boss. Wait, was that an upgrade all? Maybe that was, actually. I dismissed it because of the bandage up, but actually that was a pretty good upgrade everything. Would I take Trip here? I would definitely take Terror. Trip would be not as good as Terror, but decent. Hello? Guess I'll just shiv you. Blue on Tunes, thanks for 8 months of support. Not again. Do I think this was originally intended to be an Act 2 boss? Unclear. I do think they made it too easy, perhaps by accident. But yeah, it's definitely on the easy side. No question there. All that attack finally discarded Tactician, by the way. That was cool. Shovel. Ah, yes. A very helpful relic. Oh. More upgraded Tacticians. But another backflip, though. We want the backflip. Definitely want a backflip plus. Block 8, draw cards. Yes. Oh, show. Yeah, Secret Toxic Egg activate. Heck, I have to fight Repto again? We decided this was okay. Everything's fine. Yeah, everything is fine. Kaboom. And punch. So Nightmare the auto attack, why not? Why not? Do I have any info about Spire 2 that I can legally share with you all? I only know what everybody else knows. I'm not privy to some secret communication channel or anything. So, if you want information on Spire 2, I recommend reading the May newsletter, which just came out. Do I have any information that would be illegal to share with Twitch chat? Well, now that you mention it... No. More copies of Backflip. Oh, yes. The deck's really coming together now. And I can dig or upgrade. We want to upgrade Nightmare. This card is too expensive. I love blocking. Is saving 1 energy 1 time really better than a random relic? What does this relic do? How's it going, Voibers? Welcome, welcome. And this is a pretty good relic too. How many cards should you put in your deck in Act 1? That's a good question. I usually shoot for around 5. But you can go more than that. 5 to maybe 8 on the upper end. If you add too many cards in Act 1, they're not going to be upgraded, and so you're going to have what we call upgrade debt later in the run, where we have tons of unupgraded cards, and you can't deal with it all. That's true. Energy on turn 1 is better than energy on a random turn. The only turn you're guaranteed to get. Turn 1. Kunai, go. Ouch. Why you are so big, though? Why are you so big? You're a big man. What is your big plan? I guess I'll Nightmare the Bandage up in this fight. It's fine. And I'm going to play a full set of cards here. To wail for a bit longer. Alright, this has gotten gnarly. And not in a good way. Please be weakened. Okay, you have to stop that. Sweet. We do enough damage. Thank goodness for that. So, no Giga attack here. Time Eater goes to phase 2 instead. More dexterity. Ships do 22. That's pretty good. Heavy shivs. Are shiv decks actually good against Time Eater because they can control when Time Warp gets triggered? In general, if your deck can play 12 cards every turn, then you are pretty good at this fight. If you cannot quite play 10 cards every turn, 12 cards every turn, then you have a bit more of a problem. But yeah, if you're playing the full 12 each turn, usually that's good. Usually. There's always exceptions, though. Oh, here we might have a problem. This is still worth it, though. Yeah, no, I don't need to. Okay, just wait. Because we can always kill here, yeah? Yeah, Blade Dance, Shiv, Shiv. It's over. Cool. Yeah, Kunai definitely putting in the big work. Also, apparently, Orichalcum putting in the big work. Ow. my face. But my entire face, though. I don't really care about this Phantasmal. I'm playing all these attacks right now because I want kunai procs. I have nothing else to do anyway. Just keep it in hand. Take 20. Ow. Wait, hold. Hey, there we go. Turns out everything was fine. It's happening again. Double damage this turn. How sad. Weaken these fools somehow. There we go. You gain 3 strength, I gain 2 dex. Around and around we go. We're almost done, though. Going Wallaby Jones. What's up? Looks painful. Second draw 1 if I heal hook you. Might as well. Hey, there we go. Now we're looking fine. Fine-ish. Acceptable. Warmer for you. D2. Excellent. All right, we're out of Act 3 and into Act 4. We have very good potions. We have a pretty good relic bar. We have a very good deck of cards. I'm pretty happy with what we have going on here. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of this evil? Would I say that Donu and Deka are the easiest boss of the three? On Ascension 20, they are. On Ascension 1, they're actually the hardest of the three. Till 1955. It's a year. One last upgrade. Cloak and Dagger upgrade seems really good. Why are they the hardest on Ascension 1? Because they don't change very much across the Ascension levels. Time Eater adds slimes to your deck on A20. Awaken 1 gains twice as much strength on A20, but Donu and Deka aren't very different. So it's mostly that the other bosses are less threatening normally, but get a much bigger boost from the Ascension modifier. We get Apotheosis. I guess I'll just take that, yeah? Seems pretty good. Imagine upgrading all your cards when you could just do this. We also have Ancient Pot, Speed Pot, potentially. Although I think the Ghost in a Jar is probably better. Curtis Fox, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. I can also buy Flash of Steel or a Remove. I guess I'd rather have the Remove. Blur is not bad. Whale is not bad. Oh, I can do Whale Remove? We're doing that. Yeah, Apo remove Whale, I agree. Big time agree. I need this strike for anything? Hope not. I can Nightmare Piercing Whale. That sounds pretty good. For this fight. He's prepared to discard the burns. Actually, we only draw on one of the burns. But what about Nightmare Apotheosis? Discard, burn, burn. Easy peasy. Whale again. Play dance, turn around, block. Let's get the kunai. Okay, there's Apotheosis, and then we can gamble away 2 Tacticians. I'll do it. I will do it. Beautiful. Guess we should work on the spear. The heck is my accuracy? There it is. Turn spooky. They both attack. So I'm going to play this to get it out of my hands. We'll be okay. Yeah, 13 by 4. Yikes. But I have Piercing Whale Plus, so not yikes. Not yikes at all. Okay, maybe a little bit yikes. Just a bit. To keep deflect. This turn's kind of bad, too. Not so. Great. Nice. Got the tactician. We're very safe now. Give him the shivs. Think your shield can stop me? Wrong. Happy Flower on 0. Let's at least wait one turn. Want the Lantern and Happy Flower staggered. Turn 1 and turn 2. We get a Snecko Skull. No Envenom, though. What about Expertise? That seems kind of good. Concentrate, not so much. Let's take Expertise. Poison Pivot, yeah. I wish. I freaking wish. Alright, we got Sucker Punch, Leg Sweep for first cycle weaken, that's good. Do I have to just play this accuracy? Unclear. We use the artifact to stop the vulnerable. It's not useful for anything else. I'm gonna play Phantasmal to make a room in hand. Any reason to not play the accuracy? Yeah, because we want to cast Nightmare onto the accuracy. So that we do way more damage. Big hit first. Just for 34, though. It's awkward. Okay, there's Whale for next turn. Like Sweep, Flying, Knee deflects. Ow. Not taking enough damage to want to use the Ghost yet. Okay, there's the Nightmare on accuracy. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. So let's go Defend, Whale, Lap, Nightmare, Adrenaline. Play this Nightmare. Gamble? Yeah, let's gamble. Looking for Void and stuff. There it is. Great. Perfect turn to get 3 copies of accuracy that I can't really do anything with. Do you think I want to go Heel Hook and Cloak and Dagger this turn? A bit of block. Get a Kunai. Get the Ghost. We never die next turn. Cool. Piercing Whale's here to save the day. That is a very scary thing. This is why I don't like this relic at all. But yeah, we just full block this with a whale. The next multi-attack is very bad, though. Also, our basic blocks are not blocking for enough yet. There we go. So we eat a bunch of Beat of Death here. Yeah, goes for the next multi-attack. It might be for next turn, is the sad thing. That is the sad thing. Guess we keep the Blade Dance, because I can't handle the beat for now. Let's go die-to-die, neutralize, Sucker Punch. Although... it's going to be 0, so better to play this now. For the kunai. Good. Not dead. Also feels good. I imagine we go Blade Dance, do the Shiv thing, then Leg Sweep Defend. That way we get one more dex. Yeah. We'll take some damage. Okay, Ghost in a Jar might be next turn. Half damage here. Keep one Shiv. Sounds good. Okay, there's the multi-hit. Honestly, I think we're fine. We just Ghost here, and then we can block next turn pretty easily. That doesn't sound hard. Just cap damage? Yeah, I can't actually do that without the Blade Dances. Unfortunately. This will keep the all-out attack in hand. This... ooh. That Tactician into Expertise. That's kind of cool. Draw many cards. Okay, I may have lied about being unable to cap it. We have 2 turns to kill. I think we're there. So we have Blade Dance in our hand. GG. You nerd. 58 damage Shiv. For the win. Easy peasy. GG. That wasn't too bad. A very unusual combination, getting all the way there. If you like this video, watch this one next. GG. GG, this run seemed like a nightmare. Honestly true. What's our win rate for the year? Better. Better-ish. Now, what, Twitch chat? Has it been done? The Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. Don't know how much that bandage up healed us for, but it was for a lot. Yeah, we just magically went to full health against Jawworm Horde. It definitely helped us get through Act 2 as well. Keeping us topped up at many times. Guess we could total the damage we took. Next up, Twitch chat. I want to finish our Brotato project. We only have 4 characters left in that game before I can cross it off the list entirely. So it's going to be Tater time coming up next. Before that happens, it's going to be break time. Got to refill the legs, stretch the water. When I return, we'll shoot some aliens with our 6 guns. BRB. What do I have more fun with, Nightmare or Omniscience? I like Omni more, because it all happens on 1 turn. Nightmare often leads to some of the longest fights in the game, where you're either creating infinite cards or stalling. But Omni, just everything happens instantly. Blap. It's fun. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Sorry about the wait. Had to have a quick lunch there. I will not embrace the claw. True. Denied. But I will embrace the potato. It's time for Brotato. Let's go with the old FTL soundtrack as well. Can I go over the remaining characters? Sure. We only have 4. Yeah, 4. Which are Crazy. I think Crazy was one of the first characters we won with, so I think it'd be fitting to do them last. Crazy's good with precise weapons. Generally speaking, an easier character. So I expect Crazy will only be 1 or 2 tries. Same for Baby, although we did just fail with Baby. Baby's a weird one. You get item slots instead of stats when you level up. Baby gets up to 24 weapon slots, which is absurd. Baby's just fun. Sailor, who does more damage with naval weapons against cursed enemies, and has a lot of curse to start. This one's weird. Mostly I imagine if we get Anchor, Sailor should be good. And then lastly, Buccaneer. Picking up a material resets the cooldown of all your weapons. Let's do Buccaneer first. With a Shredder to start. As always, starting with random weapon, it's definitely not the easiest way to do this. But it's what we're doing. My favorite character in this game, I think I would say, is One-Armed. The character that only gets 1 weapon. Crash Zone is totally finished, that's correct. Laser Gun seems good on this guy. Shredder Laser, I like it. Let's get some crit. My recommended weapon for Danger 5 One-Armed is to use a hatchet. But there's a lot of fun options for what you can use. Shuriken is fun, too. Shuriken struggles early on, though. I would love Harvesting. Oh yeah, we're allowed to get Harvesting on this character. That's the other one. Yeah, let's take Harvesting. Sweet. And 6 speed sounds good. Lightning Shiv is also very good with One-Armed. I think that of the starting weapons you're allowed to take, I would nominate Lightning Shiv and Hatchet is the best. Good wave, good wave. Could take 1 range damage. I think that's better than rerolling here. It's a stat I know I want. I think 4 laser guns and 2 shredders might be the right combo here. Oh yeah, my category. I'm sorry, folks. I'm a liar. Torok Fremen with 18 months in the Prime sub. Alright, we don't need attack speed on this character. Just take more range damage. How do we feel about the bag? I'm gonna, at minimum, kill 3 elites. If I have discount rerolls, I don't think I care for the bunny. Get Whistle, though. Whistle's gotta be good with the bag. Very good wave. I say keep taking range damage. And max health sounds good too. Do I want revolver? I don't think so. How does revolver work anyway? Could have taken more pickup range there with Cauldron. I think with this character, you maybe don't want too much pickup radius because you do want to be able to save some materials for later in the wave. In the early parts. Maybe a bit of radius, though. We definitely want as much attack range as possible, so that we always have something to shoot at upon picking up a material. Oh, that's an early barnacle. I'm in. Yeah, I'm super in. Opted not to buy the Shredder, just to make sure I had enough money for the Barnacle next wave. It's kind of expensive. Also, yeah, I can't combine it, is the other reason. I am not lighting enemies on fire, so toss this in the bin. Regen, sure. 20 luck? If you insist. Well, let's take a damage up. Pumpkin's kind of good with laser guns. Not that good, actually. I'll take the med turret. Laser guns. Excellent. Give me more range. I want to cover the whole screen. And I guess I combine this into a red laser gun. Sure. Scales with 600% range damage. Pretty good. Actually, do I want Baby with a Beard? I'm not sure it's that good here. What's up, Swimming Cat? Welcome, welcome. Roll it. 20 more luck. And dodge? You know what? Let's do it. Would the Thief Dagger material give me a reload? I don't think so. No, I don't think it works that way. But bricks would give you reloads. Okay, if it's free, sure. 21% damage? Yes. Definitely. Lure 2 loot aliens, get me a refund partially on the cost of this, not bad. Fireball cursed. Interesting. I don't think we want a cursed fireball, but that's cute. And yeah, let's take a little bit of pickup range with Little Frog here. I have enough luck that the luck items are kind of cool? Sure, I'll take a Cyber Ball. Oh, and there it is, Obliterator. Somebody summoned this into existence. This is stupid. The best kind of stupid. Let's lock that max health up, too. Is it the weapon to look for? Well, there's also Nuke Launcher, right? That's not bad. Nuke Launcher, Sniper Rifle seems kind of funny. Mace, maybe? Mace is probably pretty good if you're looking for a melee weapon. What if there's a slow-firing legendary weapon I'm overlooking? Sniper rifle sucks. It does normally, yeah. If you have 0 cooldown on your attack speed, I'm not sure. Might be pretty good. More damage. And more speed. Says range damage on it. Take it. Wait, where'd the elite go? Hello? It's beautiful. Bogus. Wait, this is an attack speed penalty. I don't care about that. Yes. Take another 30 damage up. Take another huge speed up. Take more baby elephant stuff. More percent damage is good. How does ball and chain work on this character? No idea. Good question. Works the way you want it to. Sounds awesome. Gentagil with 20 months. Hype. Thanks for the 2 metric years. More harvesting, more negative armor. I love it. Give me armor. Give me dodge. It's definitely not too late to buy this tractor. There's ball and chain. And that's armor. Cool. I guess we'll do that. 15% damage, 3 armor, 5 knockback. Great. Sure. Give me that dodge. 5 range damage. Yes. Yes. Could boost enemy health during the next wave. How about no? How about more crit? Oh dear. Oh, did that to myself. Zigged when I should have zagged. That was a little tricky, actually. But yeah, we definitely ran into the issue of not enough materials dropping there. Let's give it a try with Sailor. Starting with Trident. Did that to myself by going opposite the direction of the orbiting bullets. I should have gone with them so that I had to dodge them less. Oh well. We'll always get another chance at the cursed potato. Okay, no harvesting, minimal dodge. I want an anchor. Thing seems good. Buy it. Hello? There we go. Sure. No harvesting. There we go. Okay, so the anchor scales with our curse stat, which we get loads of. That should help a lot. McLow, thanks for 44 months. Brotato. Do I usually take early armor? Yeah, if it's offered efficiently enough. I like the metal plate item quite a bit, so I did want it here. With all the cursed enemies we have to face, this character also does want more survivability a bit. No. Just a bit. Be cool to get something like the black flag on this character. Ooh, there's some armor. And I am definitely a medical turret enjoyer as well. Bonk him. And yes, we're currently listening to music from FTL. Follow That Laser, I think it's called. Squid? Definitely take the snail. Yeah, more enemies. More enemies equals more stuff. More stuff equals more good. Give it a range here. Probably I should have rerolled that, but I'll take it. Ooh, mouse. Even more enemies. First eye patch. Doesn't seem that good. Mostly if we wanted more curse, we take that. I'd like to have more max health at this point. We don't get one shot. So far, so good. Yeah, we have really good weapons for Wave 8. That's right. I'm going to keep taking giant armor ups. Those sound good. Upgrade my Cursed Claw. Scales with 41% of our attack speed stat. That's pretty nuts. Higher tier Cursed Claw also gives more plus curse. Yeah, I think so. Good. Very good wave 9. Yeah, the max health is a bit sketchy. I guess instead of taking the purple range, let's roll for something more survivally. How about 6 speed, because I'm at -3 speed. And I'll take attack speed, too. And I'll take a goat skull. Why not? $38 luck. If I have to. There's some max health. We'll take that. Don't like losing our crit, but oh well. Too good. It says melee damage. Take it. I'm not allowed to get harvesting modifications, so this is just free healing. Take it. Please give me hit points. Thank you. And more attack speed. I guess I'm going full negative crit then. Seems fine. Favorite item across all characters? Axolotl, for sure. The one that swaps your lowest and highest stat. Every time I get it, it's been absurd. Very, very silly. Most recently, we swapped our... We turned 200 harvesting into 200 lifesteal, and then I immediately found Bloody Hand at the same time. So we had 200 lifesteal Bloody Hand. That was very fun. Like your weird charge patterns. Rude. Don't do range damage. Speed is damage. Give me speed. Regen is not damage. For some reason. Shooting bullets at me, thank you. Yes? Just for melee damage, I think I'll take 49 materials. No, I paid 100 for 6 melee. No, I'll take it. I'll take it. 50% experience gain. Yes. And our first pearl. Might as well. Treasure map going crazy? How many crates did I find? Apparently, this has found me 4 additional items. Did I proc every crate? What just happened? Hello? Awesome. Yeah, because I'm buying that, right? 3 out of 3 on the crates. Crazy. First baby squid. You got it. It's my opinion on the whistle. The one that summons more loot aliens, that one's fine. Not amazing or anything, but perfectly fine. You got a high damage build, you might as well take it if you see it. So then you'll get more items. Perfectly cromulent item. Yes, max health. Finally. I guess I'll get some more dodge. Capped on how much we're allowed to have, but whatever. Two health and one regen, why not? Give me some more luck. Not bad. Get some free fruit. Get some free attack speed. Get even more regen on level up. You know what? Sure. And another pearl. What's with all these bonus items, man? Too much. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Akeem. Did you hear about the sailor who got into news broadcasting? Now, he's an anchor. No refunds. Maybe some regen. And more max health. Do we want padding? Probably not. Rather buy spicy sauce. It's actually pretty good. Let's take sauce. We got lots of health pickups happening. I'll take it. Wait, that ups the claw again? Do it. The claw. Don't you mean boat thingy? Oh, you're right. Now he's a boat thingy. Armor good. Scales with 49% of our attack speed. That's pretty good. I guess I'll take another garden. Yes. Excellent. Burning activates 34% faster, huh? Red Anchor has 125% curse scaling. That's pretty good. Yes. 12 max health. Yes. Even another cursed baby squid. I mean, sure. Why not, right? Just keep taking health ups. They seem pretty good. We have 29 regen. Lost a bit because I took some red items, but that's fine. Does treasure map work on elite crates? I think it does, but you don't necessarily get another red item. It'll be a random item. This has been one of the best treasure maps of all time. We've gotten 6 additional items. Which mod am I using to speed up XCOM Enemy Within? That's part of my mini-mod compilation. Don't know the name of it as a standalone. Sure. I'm an engineer now. Apparently. Highest wave we got into an endless, I think, was 35. Something like that. Maybe 40. Haven't played very much endless in this game. I think endless and roguelike are antithetical terms. You really don't want to try to mix those together. It doesn't really work. +1 regen. Is that another bonus item? That sure seemed like it, right? 7 bonus items from this map. Absurd. Just absurd. Ooh, a cursed anchor. Welcome. I have -16 crit chance. GG. Why do you think that I'm Canadian? Because I am. I am Canadian. Okay. GG. Now there's only 3 left. I guess we'll try babies since we already did Buccaneer. We get more weapon slots. We start with a stick. Wait, sticks are good. Actually, I think stick might be one of the quarterstaff. Whatever you want to call it. 1/4 of a stick. Anyway, it's good because of the primitive and medieval keywords, which both give us defenses. They also give us more experience gain, and they scale with our level, although Baby gets less levels than other characters, so maybe that's not a good thing. Oh, I like spiky shields. I'm gonna lock that. Guess I could combine these. Keep rolling for weapons. Take some max health. Great. Bit of range is good too. Hiking pole is very fun in this character, I bet. That sounds silly. Hiking brick. Hiking pole is good just because you can have a lot of them, and so the accumulated plus range is therefore hilarious. No. Like a gentle alien, sure. Dang it, got away again. Rude. Javelins are fun. Would like to incorporate unarmed into our array of weaponry, actually. I'll take fist here. Because that'll give us dodge. Cool. 2 more weapon slots. And some more harvesting. Add a crossbow? Let's scale it with a range stat. Don't think so. Cool. Punched. Like some melee damage stat. Take a peaceful bee for the dodge. Combine our fists into one. Super Fist. Lifesteal seems good on the character with 24 weapons. Vindicure, thanks for the Prime sub in 17 months. Continue to add bees. More bees, please. Thanks. Need more speed. Not a warhammer. I'll take a head injury. What's our knockback doing? We have plenty. Let's take some lifesteal. A little bit too slow currently. Can't outrun the melee enemies. Bunty Man with the Prime sub in 5 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Oops, I keep taking melee damage downs. My bad. Movement speed. These are not move speed. Sword is a blade medieval weapon? I don't think I care about blade. Blade gives lifesteal and melee damage, that's right. Those are good stats. I just don't expect to be able to get more blade weapons very easily. So, whatever. We already maxed on medieval, too, is the other reason. So I don't care about that part. No. This is also an unarmed weapon. I guess it's better than Fist? I guess it is better than Fist. Very well, you can come along then. Also, we want armor ups. Of any variety. So... take that. Cyclops Swarm is tempting. I guess I'll do it. Cast Fist. What's up, if you ain't first? How's it going? More lifesteal. Please and thank you. I'll take the bait. Definitely take another medical turret. Definitely take another fist. We're at 4 unarmed weapons, 4 primitive weapons, 4 blunt weapons. Total of 12. And yeah, I'll take the frog. Perfect. You know what? Do start the Horde Wave with 1 health. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. I regret my choice. I no longer regret my choice. Great. Everything's fine. Don't have crit yet, so sure. Take the medal. I cast Fist. A cast going very slow. I'm gonna take Piggy Bank. Fairy is very good though. 16 regen. Fairy's always OP. It's too good, man. Item is too good. The last one, that's the last one. Cool. And I guess, no, it's better. Keep taking black belts. This baby is a karate master. Have I tried the multiplayer in this game? I have not, no. Never given it a shot. Glad that it got added, though. Yes, more weapon slots. Right, now we have 6 blunt weapons. Good. Give me more dodge. Alright, elite time. How do we do here? This one wants you to stay close, so easy enough. We'll stay close. No problem. Yes. Well, we lose regen? No. Particle accelerator. Not that important. Put this in our last weapon slot coming up. Then we have the full set, but no, we're still missing 2 primitive weapons. I have too many unarmed weapons. Something's wrong here. I have too many shields, is what I have. I see. Need 1 fewer shield and 2 more quarterstaves. Staves. Sticks. Is the rock a good weapon? I think so, yeah. It's only really good for certain characters, but it's really good at making you very tanky, which is definitely a win con for many characters. I like it on old, especially. Old man with rock, very good. I feel like a baby with 24 rocks would also be pretty good. Certainly have a lot of armor. Not hammer time. Is it cursed repose time? 100% chance to deal mega melee damage to enemies when dodging their attack. You know what? Yes. Give it to me. I imagine Baby would be pretty good with support weapons. Yeah, you get full harvesting. Taser Baby. I think I did Engineering Baby once. That was quite fun, too. The million turrets. Sure. Go. So much easier when the medical turrets are close to each other. Can't see. Good wave. 20 melee damage? You betcha. Make me slow. Giga Fist. Riposte now does 300 damage if I dodge. Punch Storm, go! So close to level 21. Oh well. I'll take it. Pro tip, don't take Weird Ghost. Annoys you that the shield doesn't reduce damage? Well, if you have multiple of them, the medieval keyword and the blunt keyword both give you armor. So, it sort of does. But yeah, not really. Who's you? Trying to fight the other boss, sir. Wait, the correct direction. Lesson learned from last time. Lesson not learned. Dying. Curl up into a ball mode. Go. Totally alive. Good. Alive. Excellent, we'll take it. A win is a win. The baby has won. GG. Now we're an adult. Now there's only 2 characters left. I said I wanted Crazy to be the last one, so we'll give another try to the Buccaneer. Let's roll a new weapon. Double barrel shotgun, Gungineer. Guncaneer. He looks just so fitting with that shotgun. Rude. Hello? I just, like, didn't get any materials. That was so rude. Where's the mats, buddy? It'll be like that. damage up. Not SMG. Although it does sound kind of funny, right? Take a turret. Something that can kill things when I can't do it. Sounds nice. Then the materials are there for later. Let's get 4 geckos. I'm not sure you want gecko on this character. Sometimes you want to leave the materials on the ground for later in the wave. You also don't want to get them all at the same time. Usually. Want either a lot of pickup or no pickup. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel. Eye patch seems very good. Harry with the Prime sub in 4 months. More range damage. Shotguns only build. Go. It's all shotguns. Always has been. I'll take the 3 crit. Ooh, lifesteal's good. 3 of it, especially. Oh. Revolver 3. Wait, the mace does how much damage? Give me that. I'll take a mace. I'll take a mace if it does that much damage. That's a lot of damage. Increase the attack speed of your structures by negative 53%. Maybe not. Take Pocket Factory. I don't think I will, though. Another mace and a fishhook. Now we're talking. Yeah, now we're talking. Grit. It says negative attack speed. Blippity blap. Good wave. Take some more max health. Take some crit. Take some armor. 10 speed sounds good too. Maces are putting in work. Why is Mace hitting so hard? Mace's inherent property is that it scales its base damage inversely with your attack speed. So the lower your attack speed, the higher the damage the Mace does. Well, we have negative 112 attack speed, so that adds 75% of 112 to the damage of the Mace, which is a lot. You get the Mace for, I think, winning with Ogre. But yeah, it's the perfect weapon for this kind of situation, since we don't actually care about its normally bad attack speed. Sure. Crit, please. Range, please. Horde wave coming up, huh? It's fine. be an easy wave for this character. Commence the bunk. Great wave. More damage. And there's a cursed shotgun. Make it into a cursed red shotgun. So this one does 36 by 6. Good. Some pickup range. Excellent. Yeah, if you think a mace is hitting hard right now, just you wait. Just you wait. More damage. How's it going, Spence Johnson? That's the power of the Buccaneer. Every time we pick up a material, we reset the weapon cooldown on everything, so silliness ensues. Is the Brotato soundtrack good? It is. Unfortunately, it gets muted on Twitch, though. So it is forbidden. I'll take Wisdom. Better with the buff. Yeah, I'll take a warrior helmet. Let's start getting more pickup range. Why not? Aim Noir, thanks for the 19 months of support. Appreciate you keeping it cozy for so long. Blapification. Give me more crit. Cursed Diploma? That's funny. We'll rock the twin purple maces for the moment. Alright, your job is to get cursed. Just saving my life. There we are. Ooh, anvil. Yes. Only have 7 range damage stat. Give me 3 more range damage stat. So now I have a red mace. Scales with negative 100% of our attack speed. And gives even more negative attack speed. Cute, I guess. Oh, it's happening. You better believe it's happening, Twishette. Do you believe? Yes! Yes! Cursed giant belt. We have 41% crit. Let's go. So 18% of an enemy's current health, or 1.8% for bosses / elites. Perfect. Give me the baby. Cursed fairy with a beard. Oh yeah, and all my shotguns are red now. Or will be shortly. Ultimate blapping time. Armor. Yeah. Warhammer. Resets the cooldown of all offensive turrets when attacking. That's kind of neat. Why 2 maces and not 6 shotguns? Well, the mace does 380 damage. The main reason. Gives me a way to kill things that don't die to a shotgun blast, which is very few things. It's been a nice mixture, though. First medkit. Yes. I'll take some more move speed, sure. Black flag, you're too late. Sorry, kid. Hey, Shook, you're also too late. What crit? These aren't crits. Deleted. One last crit boost. Sure, we have 4 red shotguns and 2 red maces. It's pretty sick. This gives negative attack speed and a lot of max health. That seems like 2 positives to me. I like that even with negative 133 attack speed, the SMG fires 4 times a second. Power generator. Ooh. And you know what? Give me more pickup range. Let's go. Maced to death. Let me just check something here. 15,000 damage, 3,000, 4,000. Oh yeah, these did way more. The maces helped a lot though. They did. GG. That means there's only one left. Crazy. Let's get crazy to a chat. The final character. Bonus attack speed, bonus range with precise weapons. I would call this one of the easier characters. We're starting with a shuriken, which is just fun. Shuriken Crazy sounds like a perfectly good last run for Brotato. Yeah. Take the shard. No knife. Shuriken only. Right. Will we play a bit of XCOM if we get this quick? I was thinking about it. Yeah, we have that crashed scout mission, right? We could do that fast. Does sound reasonable. Ooh, fertilizer. Love getting that. What class would we say the potato is? What XCOM class? Guess it might depend on the specific potato, huh? Seems like I'm not prioritizing luck in these runs. Yeah, generally, unless I'm playing a character that has an incentive for luck, I don't take luck. I think it's a weaker stat in general. Crystal seems very funny here. Soldier has to be an infantry, of course. This is the shuriken bonus. So the shuriken itself bounces when it gets a crit. And it's a precise weapon, so we get more crit chance for having more of them. Tactical assault potato. How many taters left? This is the last one. Oh yeah, let's update the title. The Final Tater. Trade some range for damage? I like it. I'm purple now. I'm a purple potato. Guess that's from the crystal. It's kind of cool. I don't like penguin. Purple, good. I don't think so. Oh, I should have taken tentacle, though. I missed tentacle. Tentacle was good. I tried to enter the gungeon. I have. That was okay. Yes. Take a pickup range. I guess I'll take a bit of lifesteal, too. Sure. Those are both good. Forgotten into the Civilization games. Oh, yeah. I've played many hundreds of hours of Civ 5. Quite a lot of Civ 4 as well. Actually, probably more Civ 4 than Civ 5, now that I think about it. I have no idea how much Civ 4 I've played. It was before Steam. But yeah, I played several Civ games. Haven't paid too much attention to 6 and 7, though. Civ 7 looked pretty rough around the edges. Heroes of Might and Magic. I've played some 3 and 5 for HOM. Pretty cool games. I want melee damage. Definitely melee damage. Okay, now we do huge damage. Excellent. Excellent. If the Shuriken crits on the bounce, does it do the bounces over again? It has to crit for each bounce. So it's a maximum of 2. But you only bounce each time if you crit. So I throw it at an enemy, there's an 82% chance that it crits and bounces. The second enemy it hits, there's an 82% chance it crits and bounces again. But each time it fails to crit, it fails to bounce. That's why it's really important to get your shurikens to 100% crit chance as quickly as you can. They have very high base crit, so it's not that hard. Like, and the chance goes up as the tier of shuriken goes up. So we've got 44 crit chance, but this shuriken 3 has 85% chance to crit. So you only need about 50 crit to max the crit chance. Maybe 60. Need the max health. We have -1 armor. Let's get to +1 armor. And let's get that crit chance up. Take those. Take a shuriken. Cursed Icicle seems kind of badass. But I'm going to skip it. What about the Cursed Metal? That sounds really good, even though it's minus crit. Everything else is really good here. 4 max, 6 damage, 2 armor, 4 speed. Yes. All of those, please. Now we even look like a ninja. Ninja who's had too much coffee. Sure. Crit. Purple ones now have 95% chance to crit. That's probably good enough. We get to red. Triangle of Power, very good here. Bounces aim themselves at another target, but they're not guaranteed to hit it. You know, if the target moves out of the way in time, or dies before the shuriken hits it, then yeah, it's not going to get hit again. So no, they don't always hit something. You can see them flying off screen all the time. They're pretty fast, though, so they usually hit something. Wish there was a way to increase your projectile speed in this game. Not a stat, though. Attack speed. Bring on the horde. Cancel the horde. Help. Ow. That's right, I use an Xbox controller. Standard Xbox One controller. Ever use manual aim? No. I'm sure it's useful at times, but as a survivor's like, it feels to me like if you manually aim, you are breaking the genre of the game. That'd be like turning on real-time mode in a turn-based game. Doesn't make any sense. The game that tried that? Yeah, it was called Arcanum of Steamworks and Magica Obscura. I'm sure that's not the one you're thinking of. There's an old game for you. Sure. Got this character as negative dodge, whatever. Who needs it? Cursed mace. Devs bit off more than they could chew with that one. If you're talking about Arcanum, then Troika never made a game where they didn't bite off more than they could chew. They also never made a game that wasn't incredibly, incredibly buggy. I don't need 25 crit, though. That does nothing for me. You better believe I'm taking it. That's awesome. Fun buggy or frustrating buggy? No, not the good kind of buggy. Not haha, let's make fun of how silly Skyrim is buggy. No, it's game-breaking, playthrough-ruining, content-blocking buggy. The kind where you really can't play the game without installing somebody's unofficial patch. Sniper. I'm gonna buy that. Seems funny. Yeah, that seems funny. This is probably the last Brotato run we'll ever see, that's true. Swan Song of the Tater. Liked this game a lot, but I feel like I've had my fun with it. And being unable to use the in-game music has been a damper on my enjoyment for sure. Yeah. I mean, I've got a 100% crit chance. That seems pretty good. Give me the Giga Sniper. That seems good. Yeah, coming up next week, we have Monster Train 2, so happy to have the slot available. Become a Monster Train 2, Spire, and XCOM stream exclusively, pretty much. Taking dodge. Eight elemental damage. Wait, that max health does nothing. Foolish. Not December. Honestly, that's a smart play. You shouldn't release it in December, because then you have to go on vacation, right? Like, it's just a dumb move. You have to do so much work right after you release your game. And a dad joke for the crowd. Can I come up with a pun based on the current weapons we're using in this run? Hurricane. Classic. Give me more damage. I must kill. -10. More max health I can't use. Just kill him. Glorious. Don't take more max health. Don't do it. Sure. G-Strats with the Prime sub in 31 months of support. He did. GG. And there it is. All potatoes done on both maps. The Abyss, clear. Crash Zone, clear. GG. It's over. The taters have it. GG. G freaking G. The sack is full. 62 out of 62 Danger 5 wins on both Crash Zone and the Abyss. Somebody was asking, how long did it take to do all this? I don't know, but 62 characters with 2 maps. That's 124 runs you have to do. Each run is typically about 20 minutes. There's not that much variation because the waves are fixed length. Let's call it 20 minutes times 120 is 2,400, which is 60 hours. Wait, no, that's not right. 40 hours. Yeah, 40 hours. So 40 hours minimum, probably more like 50 to 60. Because every time we lost time. So yeah, quite a while. Do you need to clear all the difficulties with each tater on each map? No, you unlock the difficulties universally. So once you get to Danger 5 with any character, or, you know, once you beat a danger level with any character, it's unlocked for everyone. Let's see, we have maybe an hour and a half of stream left. I guess we can do one XCOM mission. We have an easy one on docket, so yeah, we can do an XCOM mission with the rest of our time today. Because I have nothing else to do. So we'll do that. Yeah, it would be exceedingly tedious if you had to do them one at a time with the danger levels, that's for sure. Alright, let's switch it on up. What does the Monster Train 2 plan look like? Good question. I actually don't know yet. It's a little unclear. There will be lots of it once it launches, though. That's for sure. How much exactly, I'm not sure. But we'll very likely be checking it out on the 21st. Before we jump into some of our XCOM here, I am going to take one last break for the day. Real quick one. Refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a minute or two. And we will tackle a crashed UFO. Back in a bit. All right. Let's dive on into it. We don't have a lot of time here, so we're just going to do the thing. We have a crashed fighter. Okay, this should be one of the easiest mission types. We've had a lot of luck lately in the campaign here of taking out small UFOs and having them generate a mission. It's actually not guaranteed that when you shoot down a UFO, it creates a mission. It might just get destroyed entirely, and you get a small cash bounty. But we've had that happen, what, maybe one time the entire campaign? We've gotten very lucky with the UFO shoot-downs in general. Let's see, how's the barracks looking? Looks like Gaber Eyes will be leading this one. And we'd like to take some of our low rankers. Romanda, we got several low ranking assaults. Mozgon would like to go on another mission, definitely. What's up, Centeneer? Not a whole lot of XCOM gonna happen, but we can do one mission. One crashed fighter. And that's what we're gonna do. We're taking Gaber Eyes. Do I have any engineers with repair? I think they all suffered a terrible fate. Eventually, our engineers will return to us, though. Dorado is 1 XP short of a level up. Bummer. Bummer for El Dorado. Alright, we have 2 psionic rocketeers for some reason. Who decided that was a good idea? None of my gunners are low rank anymore. Probably that's for the best. I'll take Dev. Gonna take Mozgon. We're gonna take... Let's take Gnomesang. Are you a low rank gunner? I don't remember what you are. Definitely don't. Oh, yes, you are. But you're fatigued for another 5 hours. I guess if I spin for 5 hours, we can bring you instead of Gnomesang. Nah, I want the fatigue timer to start now on everyone. Take Ardla. Gauss Carbine. You're a sergeant, so you have shredder ammo. So please take a scope. Is our Gauss rifle done? It is. Give this infantry a proper Gauss rifle. He's gonna do great. Though his aim kind of sucks. The chems. Definitely gonna want to bring somebody with... So let's give you the heavy laser rifle. Gatling laser. We broke all the shivs, so there won't be a shiv on this mission. Yeah, we should take the composer. Although we'd like to take the composer on the next actually hard mission. Do weapons have to be repaired after missions? If the soldier takes damage beyond just their armor, then they may have to, yeah. That is a possibility. Take Roink. Already loaded out too. Good, good. laser pistol. And then one of these crappy assaults. Very similar. Very similar soldiers. Take the slightly faster one. Give him a stutter gun. Maybe both arc throwers, genuinely. Put both arc throwers on the same soldier. The soldier won't be very useful. Do I use training roulette? No. There's a training roulette plus mod that makes training roulette a bit better. Overall, for Long War, I'm not that big of a fan of training roulette. I think training roulette makes the game a fair bit harder, actually. The dream is to get soldiers that have kind of broken, overpowered, synergistic builds, but if you think about that for a little bit, you'll find out that's actually what the stock trees are, is broken, overpowered, synergistic builds, so it's hard to do better than them. With random perks, very hard. Perhaps too hard. Alright, what are we lacking here? We only have one suppressor. I usually consider that a bit weak. Wait, Gaberize? We have dense smoke, though. Debating if we take Bromando. Maybe I should take Croup, get Croup leveled up so we can turn them into a mech. Although 15 mobility is pretty good. Struggled with using LMGs because of the movement penalties. Any tips on how to use them and when? Yeah, the LMG is sort of the center of your formation. You've got squad sight, so it has extra range compared to the SAW. That means you want the gunner to be in a pretty central location, a little bit behind the squad, so that they can take advantage of the squad sight. You do have to plan your moves out ahead of time, a bit more. And I definitely recommend the LMG more on maps that are open, less so in cramped quarters or maps where you have to move often. So, like office building maps, the LMG is not very good in. If you want to make the LMG good in an office building map, then bring lots of explosives. You can create lines of sight for it by just blowing open walls. That's kind of fun. Actually, let's take Glenn. You know what? We need to level up our medics a bit more. Glenn Friendly, you're on the mission. Grab a laser carbine. Grab a chem grenade. You're gonna be pretty garbage. Do I have enough useful people to make this mission win? Good question to ask. We have a good gunner, thankfully. I'm hopeful. We do have hollow targeting, right? No, we don't. Alright, I need a different gunner then. Gnome saying you're out. Blacktron, you're in. Yeah, Blacktron, you're in. Okay, this should work a bit better. More motion trackers. Could give Friendly the motion tracker instead of another chem grenade. Let's do that. Chem grenades are so good, though. You don't need that much armor, Blacktron. I'm sure it's fine. All right, let's roll.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. The The bogey came down hard in a remote area just outside of a
Ah, yes, Engineer. Knowing ahead of time how many pods to expect, I think, could help a lot. There's a set number of pods, or a set range of pods, that can be in each mission type.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the
Alright, let's use the LMG gunner.
awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets.
So again, with an LMG, you really want the squad to sort of position around the LMG, rather than figuring out where the LMG fits into the squad. They are the center of your whole formation. The most powerful weapon the squad has, that's for sure. UFO's in a thisward-ish direction, so I guess here for now. This is also a good spot, so you can have kind of vision over all of this. Let's go here for now. Oh yeah, and we got enemies ahead, so this is a good spot. Cover that's facing the enemies. Yes, that.
Heading there now.
Do we have any battle scanners? No, right? I did not take the scout. Game.
On the move. Moving out.
Okay, we'll move everybody else up more or less as much as they can. Not that far ahead. Just gotta be careful.
Rolling out.
Should be safe.
Boy.
De acuerdo.
Yes, sir. Voy hacia ese lugar. Moving.
Bloaters and mutons. Depending on which type of each, that could be easy or hard.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Okay, no sign of contacts. For now.
Okay. Target acquired.
Oh, there they are. Ooh. 3 heavy floaters. Yikes. Ooh. Spooky. Not really in shredder range. Oh, that is in cover, not flying. Okay, so we can flank this one. In fact, even the sniper can do it. Although I have a 100% if I just take the shot. It'll be more damaging if I flank. Guess that is a good reason to use the shredder rocket then. I would really like to kill one heavy floater this turn. We can suppress another one, and then there's only the one in the back, which shouldn't be that threatening if I throw dense smoke down. Oh, I can also shred it with Mosgon. Need to make sure there's not a... Oh, that's the edge of the map? Okay, there shouldn't be anything over here. So yeah, we can move here safely.
Yes, Commander.
71 to hit and shred. 88 to crit. Kind of what we want. And then Dev can try to kill it. Okay, let's have Mosgon try to hit it. 71. Good shot. I guess we put Dev here. Dev has a 71. I'd like for Dev to get the kill. Guess we'll take the 100% with Roink. If I move her, this will not be a 100% shot anymore. So I think I'd rather just take the shot without the flank. 8 damage, okay. And then this should kill if it does a decent amount. It's base 7. So this would have to crit. About 50-50 to kill then. Nice, 15 damage. Good job. Okay. With one heavy floater down, I feel a lot safer. Way safer. I'm gonna throw dense smoke here on the front too. A little worried about Mozgon, but what can you do? Have the gunner suppress the heavy floater that's kind of forward here. This one. 'Cause this one would likely throw a grenade at us. This one in the way back probably won't. This is too far away. But maybe it does. If it does, well, heck. I want the Rocketeer to be much closer. Got a very good weapon. Just their basic firearm, that is. And yeah, friendly should either hunker or move up. I don't want everybody here because of the aforementioned grenade risk. Sounds like a bit much. Shoot this guy. Good shot, whatever I mean. Okay, he repositions and overwatches. Takes up 15% of Mozgon. Yikes. Floater's gonna float. Classic move by the floaters. Do a stupid flank. Floater's in a pretty good position this time. Bit of a hassle to deal with. Blacktron can't see it. It's only a 64 for rowing to kill it. I don't like those odds very much. I don't think I can get Glenn to chem it. What fun. You can't suppress the guy in the back, right? You can only suppress this guy, so maybe you just take 2 shots at this fool. I want to kill this floater. Yeah, I can absolutely mess that guy's day up. Bonus points if I use the Shredder rocket. Don't I have to deal with this first? I guess I do. Whatever can run and gun and make a lousy shot, if I have to. I guess we reposition the sniper and take a lousy-ish shot. That's probably the best move. Rather than taking the 64. I could close the distance and try to hit it with my laser pistol, but I don't think that'll kill it in low cover. Floater has enough DR. Not really scared of a pistol shot. Let's see if this can kill it, though. Yes, okay. That makes life easy. And yeah, I think I'm going to Shredder rocket this heavy floater in the air. Because I really want this one dead. Very much so. Alright, now light him up with the big gun. Blacktron. Take him out. 11. Fire again. Boom. Alright, well, that guy's freaking toast. 2 hits is really good. Now what?
Got it covered.
Now we can shoot at the other guy. Maybe. Art Vandalay, thanks for 19 months and the tier 1 sub. Heck yeah.
Allá voy. Manteniendo posición. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Listo para atacar.
Time to motor.
Okay, hopefully scaring this thing into staying where it is. How many months did I have less than 10 regular viewers on Twitch?
Pull back.
1. Just 1. Actually, maybe the first month or 2 of streaming XCOM. Wasn't more than a couple of months, though. I did a whole, like, I left streaming and then I came back. But overall, as soon as I started streaming Slay the Spire, I had a huge amount of channel growth. Ridiculous. Where the heck did the floater go?
Yes, Commander.
Way back there. Okay, and there's Meld. Here-ish.
Affirmative.
Manos a la obra. Time to motor.
Okay, get the gunner here.
On my way. We're green to go.
Aye, aye, Commander. Let's do this. Afirmativo, cubriendo.
I did bring 2 motion truckers. I did. We'll wait a little bit, though. I'd like to move up into this position. This typically oversees the UFO. Gotta be careful about that. Want the sniper to catch up, too.
Running.
Now don't poke your nose out yet.
Reloaded.
Take a turn to get steadied and stuff.
Heading to that location.
Kann weitergehen. Still. Du hast gehört?
Oh. You see him.
That's a
Sort of. There he is.
Sie wollen sich zurückziehen.
Okay, if he's hanging out here, it likely means there's another group of aliens just ahead. Let's find out if that's true. No, it's not true. Huh? He's stupid. Okay, cool. Well, he's gonna be ruined then. Start with Mozgon.
moving to position.
Only a 41. Make it a more accurate shot if I get closer. Might as well.
Throwing the hook.
Although if I fail to kill him, this could be a problem. So, noted. To be in real cover.
Okay.
Nice. Ooh, the crits. Okay, he's definitely dying. Wish I could capture him. Could maybe try? Can I try? Because we can get whatever right below him. And Gaber Eyes can get into command range. Yeah, I think we can try. And I can shoot a rocket at him to kill him guaranteed if everybody else misses or something. So, yes? Guess we're going with yes. Oh, wait. This enemy's like right here. Feels more risky than before. Maybe we don't do that.
Estoy en marcha.
Oh, no me lo puedo creer.
44 Glenn, get him. Yes! The medic.
I'm about to start keeping score.
We've been keeping score the entire time. How many times do I have to tell you this?
Rolling out.
It's right here. The score's right here.
That's affirmative.
Boy.
Moving out.
Alright, 5 turns to get to that meld. Shouldn't be hard with a grappling hook. But we don't want to rush in recklessly, right? Smiley face. Or do we?
On the move.
Bien.
Aye, aye.
Get a rocket steadied.
Heading there now.
Your mutons should not be hard if I blow them up with a rocket.
I'm on it, Commander. Moving out.
I'm ready.
Ya estoy.
Back in. There's something out there. Okay. Enemy in sight.
Beakers. Oh my. And most of them are invisible, huh? Interesting. Okay, I think this is rocket time then. I'm gonna airburst a rocket, I guess around this seeker. The others should be close to it. Anyone that gets hit by the rocket, that is, any seeker that gets hit by the rocket, will be revealed, and we can shoot them. Apricus Wise, thanks for the prime sub. Yeah, they should all be in a cluster around this one. Should be. Keyword. Let's aim it a little bit further away from our troop, maybe. That looks good.
Ready for the fireworks?
Boom! 1 dead, 4 revealed. Excellent. What is this? Stalker. Spooky. Okay, and we can command if we have to. But a whole bunch of bad shots. Just the way it is. So, Mozgon, take a 42, try to shred this thing. Negative. Can you capture the squids? No. But we can shoot them. We can sure shoot them. Ah, bummer. It's gonna make it hard now. I'm hesitant to use a smoke grenade, because if I smoke grenade, then we'll get strangled in the smoke, and they'll be very hard to hit. Like a 99. Alright, we got the big one. Good.
Moving.
Here's the one with 3 health.
Damn it.
To do some amount of just bad shots here. A little worried about the medic. Or the assault, rather. I guess putting smoke on him would be a reasonably safe way to ensure he doesn't take too much damage. I guess so. Sniper's at risk, too. You'd be more concerned about the sniper. Flashbacks from the early drone missions? Yeah. Definitely a kind of enemy where a rocket goes a long way.
Will do.
So we'll overwatch them. See how they feel about that. Dab, try to kill this one. Yeah. Alright, so 4 active Seekers. This could be bad. Just going for it. At least friendly hits. Uh-oh. Whoa. We've had a lot of flanking shots miss us lately. Just really lucky. Okay, now they're much easier to hit, so we can kill them. Maybe. If we can hit them, we can kill them. There we go. How's it going, Brand the Pride Man? We're using, yeah, a lot of mods are happening here. This is a heavily modded playthrough. For sure. Give the kill to the Rocketeer.
Hostiles pacified.
Great.
Ich hab alles im Blick.
We're green to go.
And then a bunch of Overwatches. Yes.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm ready.
Back in.
Hello.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Welcome. Not what I would call ideal rocketeering position, but it'll do. Yeah, I think we want to rocket these 3. There's still 1 Seeker, okay. 5 Mutons. I don't think I'm getting this meld, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's gonna happen. This is a pretty nasty squad here. And if this rocket misses, we're in big trouble.
Going hot.
Nice. It most certainly did not miss. Question is, how do we kill anything? Guess that's not so easily done, huh? Trouble. With the infantry out of ammo, that's bad.
On my way.
Probably that means I have to use the gunner to kill 1 or more of them. I want them to die. That makes sense.
Good to go.
Oh, the stalker.
Pinned down here.
Rude. Means not suppressing these mutons, which is very scary. But we can throw down a lot of dense smoke, so I'm hopeful. Fall back in Overwatch, always a reasonable idea. Be the right play here. Can't fall back, though, with the Rocketeer in this position, so we're kind of committed here for the moment. Alright, these two definitely need dense smoke. Or they're dead. I think I throw another smoke here, because the Rocketeer will be dead if I don't smoke him. That leaves Mozgon as not in smoke. Concerning. Sweet, actually. Perfect. Crit dev, take it 34% with your pistol. Negative, alright. Reload. Yeah, I've got to kill this guy with a gunner. Hopefully we can shoot again.
Ausgeschaltet.
So let friendly kill this guy. That's what the laser carbine is for, after all. Finishing off weak enemies. That would have been a good capture victim, but I really need to just take enemies off the field here. Rather important. Right, I also need to know where that floater is.
Okay.
There he is. You can't see him. Look at you from there. From here, though, but then you're not in dense smoke? I don't like that. Oh well, let's kill this stupid stalker before it becomes a problem.
Hab ihn weggefegt.
And then I can take an 83 here. Might as well. Nice. That's a good shot. Alright, then you go back into the smoke, where you're safe.
Headed there now.
Good turn, good turn.
Er hat mich flankiert.
Watch the flanks.
Very good turn. Am I sure I don't want to grapple onto the roof and get the meld right now? It's tempting, right? What do I do about this guy? Guy is a problem. Can move because of the smoke, though. Sort of. I mean, the gunner can't, though. If they want to do something with their turn. That is a problematic floater, huh? What if I just kill you with a 59? That'd make this a lot easier now, wouldn't it? Twin 59s. See you later, War Strike. Thanks for hanging out. Can I take more shots at the floater? No. Few. Interesting. This can't see this guy. Very interesting. I think we just need to reposition for now. Let's fall back in Overwatch indeed, as they say. Motion Tracker says there are more hostiles out here. Okay, spooky. Let's definitely fall back this way then.
Heading there now.
Guy being on Overwatch is a problem. Should be safe, though. Look under here.
Been sundown.
Yeah, the smoke blocks their shots.
Double time.
Cool. An organized retreat, then.
Okay. Roger. Holding.
Ya voy. Heading to that location.
Critted low cover's pretty safe. Not completely safe, but pretty safe. You're gonna stay where you are, whatever.
Standing fast.
Mr. Arc Thrower Man. Already in the right spot. Get the medic somewhere very safe. Ooh, he panicked. That's not good.
Now, damn it! Now!
Grenade itself was not bad, but the panic is. But we can fight back now. I want to suppress the big blue guy. Seems unlikely to be killed. Kill this muton. Kill this guy. Get the Gaber Eyes for help. We can chem grenade this guy? Yeah, we can chem grenade this guy. Or even both of them, right? Not just the big one. You don't have covering fire. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Okay, let's try to kill the guy in the back here. Sniper first. Actually, no. Sniper can shoot at the floaters, so have the others fire first. Miss.
Negative damage.
How does panicking affect a soldier? It means they lose their turn, basically. They hunker down and will refuse to take any action.
Heading out.
Essentially. If I can't get him, though, then I'll have to kill the other one. Use the infantry first, though. Win 31s. There we go.
Baja confirmada.
Just needed one hit. That's all it takes. One good hit.
I did see
Sniping for the sniper, unfortunately. Means that floater is a bit of a danger next turn. Alright. Yeah, and they scream. That's right. They also scream.
Fire over here.
Right now, this Muton seems like they could be a good capture.
Oh, no me lo puedo.
Scared of what the floater might do this turn. That's what the other Muton is. He's not being a problem.
enemies rolling up.
Oh boy.
They're flanking my
Repositioning on us.
position.
They're repositioning on us.
You would call that a problem. That's a big Muton elite. I have no more rockets to blow him out of cover. So that's very scary. I think it's time to run away again. At ideally maximum speed. I don't know if this is a safe move for our assault. Opportunist? No, okay. Probably can't do 9 then. Safer to have Glenn run it. Glenn can't move very fast. We're gonna go here, Glenn.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, put the LMG way far back. You. Same with the sniper, way far back. I don't want to be anywhere near that mutant elite right now.
On the move.
You're gonna do this run, buddy. Good luck.
On the move.
Good, no mutant overwatch. Thank you. Keep our eyes. Also gonna run really far away.
De acuerdo.
Although I value that chem grenade, I just want to get safety and distance here. Okay, that's full cover for Dev. Visible though, it's spooky.
De acuerdo.
It's safe for
Target
Mozgon.
location.
This is safe for Ardla.
Solid copy, Commander.
Yeah, that guy will take damage as he moves. He's also got lowered movement speed, so he probably won't be in the fight for a bit.
That all you got?
Is that a flank? Sure is.
They're moving around the
Heck.
side. Now, damn it!
Annex the medic. Oh, we can kill that floater now, but the medic panicking is very bad.
Aye, aye, Commander. See you in hell.
You can't see the mutant elite because of the stone pillar. Oh boy. Probably that means friendly is kind of toast here. Again, running gun into the mutant elite's face, but what can I realistically do here? Not much. You definitely have to get out of dodge.
Heading to that location. Locked and loaded.
Can't be seen from there. Yeah, I could maybe try to scare him with an overwatch. Be able to suppress him. Go. Alright, overwatch the mutant.
En guardia.
Be afraid. Be very afraid. Mozgon, you're gonna reload. Stay where you are. Whatever, you're gonna hunker. Stay where you are.
Roger, holding.
Gaber Eyes, you're gonna hunker. Stay where you are. We hope the mutant doesn't kill friendly, but it probably will.
They're starting to lose ground.
Yeah, that guy's running away. That's good. Death. Friendly killed by his own cowardice.
Oh, no me lo puedo creer.
If he'd only succeeded at the panic check, he would be alive. That is how it goes sometimes. Okay, now we can suppress the mutant elite. That's good, though. Friendly gave his life for a good cause. Because we have control of the situation now. I might be able to capture this floater or something. Shoot this guy. Rip.
Muerto y fuera.
Cannot capture that which is dead.
Ya estoy.
And killed by a mutant elite grenade is quite a way to go. Another muton out there somewhere. I gotta be careful. Go here and hunker. Good news is, he only had the one grenade.
Heading to that location. Reloading.
Heading out.
I'm on it.
Ubicación confirmada.
They're starting to lose ground.
Alright, that Overwatch does nothing if you are being suppressed by a giant gun. Sucks to suck. I don't trust that. Get here, Keeper Eyes. Okay, that'll make him way less dangerous. And way easier to kill. Attack sense. Yes, he sure does. He sure does.
Yes, Commander.
The more people that can see him, the harder he is to hit.
Shot failed to connect.
Hey, you're gonna Overwatch one
I'm on it.
more time. Ah. Ooh, shoots a dev point blank, 8 damage. Ow. The other one sneaks up too. Thankfully does not shoot. Alright, we gotta kill these mutons. Yeah, did we in fact have control of the situation? I'm not sure about that anymore. There's still a floater? Question mark. No, there's only those two mutons. Okay, great. Well then, let's deal with them.
Moving to position.
99%. Great. We should have had Mozgon shoot him first. Can't quite tell where that other guy went, though, is the problem. Yeah, we'll just do it.
Hunt 'em down.
Wait, check. CCS? No. Good. Always got to check the mutons for close combat specialist. Sometimes they have it. Alright, let's shoot with the sniper, 54.
That's a load of bull.
Getting a little weird. Dev.
Mierda, he fallado el blanco.
Yeah, you're hunkering next. You have to be suppressed. Okay, we have to command to kill this guy now. Means there's still one mutant out there. I don't like that. Also only a 99. Got it though.
We're green to go.
Has acid. Okay, I wouldn't mind forcing it to move now.
Okay.
For healing.
Soldado.
Estoy preparado.
Go over here now.
On my way.
I'm gonna Overwatch.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Heading out.
Nice shot. He tries to run the Overwatch, takes 9 damage.
Das war's. Ich hab nichts mehr.
It's pretty juicy.
On it.
There he is. Powering. I can get acid on him. We could try to capture him.
Marchando.
Problem is I cannot acid him or suppress him, so I'd really like to kill him. Because he's very dangerous. Can I kill him, though? I don't know. 57 with a gunner. Rocketeer, rather.
Bin dran. Wieder am Start.
You're too far away.
On my way.
Isn't he on acid already? It wore off. No longer affected.
Adjusting sights.
Yes, Commander.
Let's hit better retreat and hunger.
Moving out.
Can't actually deal with him now.
Andando. Manteniendo posición. Roger, holding.
Problem is he's gonna get away now.
A la orden, comandante.
Awkward. There's still that other mutant, yeah? One mutant elite, plus whatever's in the UFO.
Moving to position.
We're down a medic. So sad.
Solid copy, Commander.
Copy that.
Alright, well, let's get our squad siders in position then.
On the move. Let's do this.
But yeah, that's why I wanted to kill him, because if we wait one more turn, he just runs away, and then I can't get him now.
Verstanden. Los geht's.
Reload.
Jerk.
Preparado.
A ello voy.
A ella voy.
Afirmativo.
Roger that.
Oops.
Ready to rock.
Probably fine.
Moving to position.
Look out. That's affirmative.
On my way. ¿Oís eso?
Se echan atrás. Avanzar.
Okay, well, you're gonna make it easy on me then. Sounds good. Will not complain.
negativo. Blanco neutralizado.
Good.
Will do.
Okay.
Heading there now.
Interesting. Okay, so the Mutant Elite and a couple others are back in here. Let's put the medic here.
Ya voy. On it.
Okay. Emma de Potato. Roger Dodger.
Okay.
Close, but not too close.
Aguantando. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
They're backing up. Advance.
The approach here is kind of dangerous.
Position confirmed.
Like the medic to where that guy was.
Afirmativo.
Yes. One question about grenades is slash explosions. Is it only the final kill that destroys corpses and equipment? Yes. It's just whatever kills it. I believe there is a small amount of meld dropped by every biological alien that you do lose if you damage them with an explosion, but the majority of the concern is about the corpse and the weapon fragments and stuff like that, and that's only if you kill them with the explosion. So as long as you don't do the killing, then it's great. It's fine. Everything's good.
Cargado y listo.
Standing fast.
Aye, aye, Commander. Dig it in. Maintaining position.
They're backing up. Advance.
Well, now that is mighty convenient. Ultimately, I am going to have to reveal the other things to deal with this guy, right? But he's now neutralized. We move up and throw a chem grenade on him. So I think we want to move up with the others. Although I might be able to just do that, right? And chem him without activating the others. That'd be awesome. But I'm pretty sure if I move here... Oh no, perfect. Okay, excellent. Alright, then we want to creep up everybody
Estoy en marcha.
without activating the other group.
On the move.
Beautiful.
Look out. Headed there now.
You should go here.
Position confirmed. All an ass.
Is everyone?
Alta posición.
Okay, so on the Mutant Elite's turn, his first action will be to move somewhere, and then he won't be able to take any other actions because of the acid. So now he's stuck like that. Then we can close in. But that is going to require dealing with the others.
That's affirmative.
Where are they? Hello? Where are the others? Huh?
Roger that. Enemies in sight.
There they are. Two outsiders. I can't see them. That's not good. Okay, we can move the assault here. That's completely safe.
Aye, aye.
He's being flanked by a Mutant Elite, but it's completely safe. Don't worry. Just trust. It is safe. Mozgon is kind of a scary spot. Like, the outsiders in general are very scary here. Put the gunner over here. That's a bit better. Wait, what? Oh no, that one, okay. Yeah. Good, good.
I'm on the move.
Acid makes the mutons friendly, true. But not Glenn friendly, who is dead because of a muton. Make it make sense.
Marchando.
Alright, we want the medic in position to command capture attempt next turn. You're honkering.
Got it.
You're gonna honker too.
They've got me locked down.
Okay. You got it.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, this guy is still affected by acid, so he is safe to ignore for another turn, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's got Bring Him On. What a scary guy.
Say good night. It's still
Bummer.
up. Target is still up.
Probably just want to command that. Can I free my fellow from suppression here? 67 on this guy. We can. So now Mozgon can move here, right? That's a flank shot.
Will do.
Very good. And then we suppress this guy. Not an engineer, right? No. Suppress him. And then he will die when he tries to run, probably. You're going to command the capture right now. I gotta know if I need to kill this Muton Elite or not.
Say good night.
Yes! Muton Elite is stunned. Today's a good day, Touchette. Today is a good day. Just take the 41 at the shredded guy.
No way that just happened.
77. Flat. 18 from the gunner. Vicious. It's the assault panic. That's fine. He just captured a Muton Elite. He can panic if he needs to. Once again, Mozgon will flank an outsider. 82. Can we suppress him again? Not this time. It's too far away. That could go badly for Mozgon, actually, but it's going to go badly for whatever if I don't deal with this guy. Can I grapple somewhere that could theoretically suppress this guy? How about here? Nah, still out of range. Interesting. Bummer.
Aye, aye.
Can I get CCS'd if he tries to run, too? But he could still flank and kill Mozgon. That's what I'm scared of at the moment.
Moving.
Like I said, I don't have an answer. He'll kill this assault if I don't do that, so I guess we're going to do it. In 82. 10 crit with shred. Good, okay. So all we have to do is hit him again. Throwing ticket 22.
No way that
I'll
just
have somebody overwatch, too. Gibber Eyes will do that.
En guardia, por supuesto.
9% is pretty bad. What about 23? No. Okay.
Adjusting sights.
Little bit concerning. I have a hope as to what's going to happen here, but I don't know if it will. Only 55. Oh no, it missed. Oh no. Oh, the shot from the medic. Okay, that was really helpful. You could see the outsider was going to go here, and then he was going to kill the assault on his move, so yikes. But we made it. One operative lost. It was stinky medic. Friendly. But, I'll take it. But yeah, we did lose one. Did lose one of the rookies. Trial by fire. The others get promoted. Both of our specialists are now Lance Corporals. But yeah, Glenn Freaky Friendly, killed in action. Another unique soldier lost. At least none of the chat members were invested in Glenn here. Alright, take Executioner. It's a bit better aim. Whatever I me is probably taking CCS, because all the assaults take CCS. Yeah. It's a good perk. We get one alien heavy weapon. Bunch of corpses. Our first Mutant Elite Captive. 33 Illyrium. Oh yeah, because there was an intact power source. Some alloys and stuff. One damaged suit of Carapace that we have to repair. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nice. Something I did want to do before scanning further. I'm pretty sure it's covert operation time. Let's do an intel scan here.
Positive identification
That is.
confirmed. Exalt cell location verified.
Mexico. How many Exalt missions do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Including this one. Cool. Then Prepo.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt cell in Mexico.
What are the corpses used for, if not selling? They have various uses depending on the species. Research, certain projects. Sometimes building specific types of items takes specific corpses. For example, the chem grenade requires Thin Man corpses to make. How is engineering looking these days? New workshop coming online, new fission gen coming online soon. I'd like to make the hoity-doity labs eventually. Be wise to lose a fission gen at some point. Need to build a better power generator. Gauss machine gun is done. Bloater autopsy is done. Oh, that's right. We can now build flak ammo. Shaped armor is available in the foundry. As frightening and vicious as this species is on the battlefield, it's hard not to feel some sympathy for them on the dissection table. The specimen has been subjected to extensive biomedical modifications, some of which were undoubtedly painful and intrusive. The combination of living tissue and mechanical components gives the creature the look of a cruel, half-finished experiment. Most of the subject's internal organs have been replaced with a mechanical life support system that mimics their original functionality. A rather conventional propulsion system has been grafted onto the subject's torso, although the power cells supplying the necessary thrust are extremely advanced by our own standards. I've removed a number of neural implants from the subject that appear to aid in the evasion of incoming projectile fire. The engineering team has already suggested several ways in which this technology might benefit our soldiers. You may find additional information about the combat capabilities of this species by targeting one in the field with the unit analysis view. The invaders' cybersuits are more advanced than our own. By examining the interfaces between the shells and the cores, we can improve overall armor design. Which you might want to do. And then I think we're doing Illyrium next. You know, we should do the Berserker interrogation first. So let's do Berserker autopsy. The body of this creature still remains warm to the touch several hours after being terminated.
The men are calling this beast the Berserker, although it shares the same structure as the Muton. For reasons yet unknown to us, the Berserker seems to be consumed by bloodlust with little regard for its own safety.
Consumed! Yeah, so we can build flak ammo, yeah? What does that take? 20 alloys. Woof. It's a good item, though. Plus 2 damage to flying targets. Includes rockets. You can have flak rockets. Pink Panther, thanks for the Prime sub in 17 months. Allows collateral damage to target airborne enemies. But yeah, you can have heat plus flak collateral to kill drones. That's pretty fun. And then, what is shaped armor cost? 25 flitter corpses. That's what we need flitter corpses for. Plus a bunch of alloys. I need alloys for stuff, so I don't think I'm going to make that flak ammo right now. It's a lot of alloys.
Power generator complete.
$18 sectoids for 1 scientist? I mean, I guess. Got no other use for them. Dispatch. Tubbs ass. You are psionic. We have anybody else who wants to be psi-trained? Van Dorn could be psionic. That's cute. Oh, Terrorish is ready. Yes, Terrorish. You're going to get Mind Fray. Although I also like neural feedback for a tank. Let's take neural feedback. 72%. You have insane will. Any of my other psionically gifted people? Are they ready yet? Peanut has really good will. And a psionic sniper. Doesn't sound that helpful. I feel like somebody who's fatigued is ready. Can't tell. Alright. Check again in a few days.
You're gonna want to take a look at this, Commander.
Oh, council mission before any terror
Transmission to the
missions.
Council.
Is it time? I think it's time. No. Asset recovery. Interesting. Okay, sure. This will be our next mission. 95 bucks and 4 scientists. Not a very high stakes mission, actually. For once, we won't have a horrible bomb timer, though, so we can take our sweet time on this one. Sounds good. I really thought this was going to be Deluge, though. Why is this not Deluge? No idea. But that'll have to wait for another time, Twitch chat, because I have got to get going here. We'll probably play more of this tomorrow. After the Spire. But for now, it's time for me to say farewell. See you later, Glajman, Agarus Nivius. In Vanilla, Deluge needs to trigger after base invasion. I thought in Long War it was the trigger condition was build the psionics lab, which we have done. But maybe I'm missing something. See you later, Sidequester, Plasma Toggle, Centeneer, and everybody else. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy, and don't forget to Overwatch. Toodaloo, everybody, and good night.